Okay, we are on Dusty. I quite literally got on Dusty like a few minutes ago. I just had to AFK, and it's been raining since then. So, no longer snow, so we got her corset on. But we're gonna have to keep the jacket and the hat on because it's raining like crazy. There was a new little patch where I can label fucking crates now, and I'm about to go immediately go do that. I need to check telegrams first, but
Yes, I hope nothing terrible has happened.
Well, if I'm not wrong, I saw him around here with a crate in his hands.
thank you for the support in answering the wagon raffle.
Maybe
Your
I
tickets
might be
are 1 of 6
wrong,
through 10.
but I'm sure it was.
Drawing will take place January the 15th.
Doing something.
So 11 days.
Well, I might go to sleep anyway. I'm
Okay.
getting tired.
It's getting quite late for those.
Catalog.
But, no, wonderful. You look like a ray of sunshine amongst all this rain.
Oh,
That is
there's
a beautiful
Tina.
way to say.
QR551. God damn it. My TeamSpeak crashed. I figured it out, but it is quite expensive yet simple. Tea kettle, water canteen, 1 lemon, 1 jar of honey, 1 Tennessee whiskey. Also noticed when drinking the hot toddy I was no longer thirsty. So I almost had it, I just didn't think to use the kettle. Okay, catalog.
Yeah, I'm real glad to hear that. What was your name? Was it Philomena? Philomena.
Who is that talking?
I don't know, Philomene, I remember.
Okay, this needs to be updated because the prices are wrong. Fox is 90. This is 125. Okay. I'm gonna resend this to me after I've updated it. Hello Tina, glad to hear from you. I heard through Lane you've become a full-fledged transit officer, so congratulations to you. Attached below is a catalog for our products. We also offer rolled cannabis and cannabis cigars. They're just not on the catalog, a recent addition. The telegram at the bottom of the catalog is to Jacko Bundy himself, but you can also make your orders through me if you wish. Okay, and now, send this one. Oops. There we go. Isn't the plated fried fish? Actually, you probably need peas and potatoes for that. Even though that makes 0 fucking sense. Yep. 3 peas and potatoes. So 15 potatoes. 6 lemons. I also don't have the room in my pockets to be trying to make that. $450 is a lot though. No, no, not gonna do it. I might do this one though. 180. We still have lemons. Oh, no, oranges. 8 oranges.
How are you doing? Real fine.
Okay, first things first is we need to get ice. And organize our wagon. Right. Let's figure this shit out. I am facing the wagon. Very finicky. So this... I guess we can call this one tools. Let me call this one. Bundy Siggies. What's this one? Ice. More ice. Ice and more ice. And this one is lemons. Potatoes. Um, Okay, so we need how much ice for 8 old fashions? 32. Alright, there we go. Everything is organized. Checking telegrams again.
Привет.
Oh, hello.
So a lot of people in town, I suppose.
Yeah, I've been noticing that.
All getting their new guns, I think.
Probably. I picked up a job for old fashions to Valentine.
Okay, we can do this.
I just did some organizing in my wagon.
Was this nice with the new labels that
Yes.
Rico told me about?
Yes, so nice. Let's see. I grabbed the ice from the wagon. I need to go out to the orange fields to gather 8 oranges. And then come back to make those. Maple, what the fuck are you doing? Go one direction. Go one direction. One direction. One direction. Thank you. Jesus. Anything going on? Besides a lot of people around.
Нет, nothing new.
Alright. Tina, that transit officer that was looking to buy things from Bundy Limited, sent me a telegram, so I sent her a catalog. So might get some
Tina.
business. Yeah, she was being trained as a transit officer with Lane when Lane ordered that cannabis from me,
Okay.
and she was interested in buying some things, so she finally sent me a telegram for it.
What is it that she is looking for?
Teas and tobacco. She smokes a pipe. So she wants the loose tobacco, and she was interested in what teas we sell.
Oh, okay. Did Rico send you that recipe for the hot toddies?
Yeah, I had the recipe. I just, completely forgot. Maybe I should use a vessel to heat up the stuff. So I forgot. A kettle would probably have been helpful. I think I tried to pour it all in a pot, but I guess the pot was too big, and I didn't think, hey, we also have a kettle.
Well, it is good that it was figured out.
Yep. I want to learn how to make the honey tea cakes and fudge.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Head still rolling from the road.
Hello.
Just need 8 of them. The honey tea cakes would probably be good for, if I learn how to make those, it would probably be good for anyone who maybe orders teas from us to have as like a little option side thing. Catering services or what have you.
Now within the year and spring coming, there is That Sandy ladies' night that
Yeah.
I proposed. That might be nice to have some little tea cakes or something.
Yeah, that'd be good.
We do, so not the next market, but the one in February is actually going to land on Valentine's Day.
Oh, we might want to rethink that thing, because I don't know if I'm going to be around.
I might have to reschedule that or see who is available. If a lot of us are unavailable, then that rescheduling would probably be good.
Yeah. Oh.
Are you too heavy?
No, I realized I'd just been throwing oranges on the ground. I've
No.
got a lot of things in my pocket. Well, shit. Yep, those are gone. Someone grabbed them pretty quickly. Some critter.
Be a little orange grove gnome. You know, it would make sense for there to be a little beehive in here.
Yeah, it would make sense. I think the closest one to Saint Denis, though, is that one in Pleasance. But yeah, that would make sense, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna need your pocket space.
Okay, I have plenty. I can hold on to about 10 things.
Okay. Yeah, because I need 8 sugar and I mean I can throw things in the cabinet when we get there, but
When are you wanting your wagon back?
just whenever you don't need it anymore. I
Okay.
don't really have a use for it right now, so
Alright. I am trying to do a lot of deliveries to make up for all the money I spent on fucking furniture.
yeah, kind of figured. But yeah, I'm not really don't usually do deliveries by myself or anything, so don't have a use for it.
There's been an alligator on that bridge so many times.
I didn't see a gator. Was he there?
Yes, he was there.
Oh goodness,
I-
okay.
Might be having troubles with my eyes.
But yeah, you can hold on to it and do your deliveries and all that. It gets a use instead of sitting there collecting dust in my depot.
This is true. Do you have money for getting the sugar?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Apparently Barty was freaking out last night because 2 of the paintings in the art gallery are gone and the easels are still empty.
Oh no.
I just checked and they are still empty.
Oh no. Here, so I don't have to figure out. Here, hold on to these item labels. I have some extra from that. From organizing the wagon. I think it's just 8 sugar. Yeah, it's just 1 sugar cube per old fashioned. Have you been checking boards? Are they good or no?
They were probably an hour or so ago.
Okay.
There was a lot of blood around in. Where was it? Blackwater? Blackwater, and there was a high value train going a few hours
Was
ago.
there? Maple is not listening to me today.
Rico is having trouble with his horse as well.
Hmm.
I think it might be some of the new breeds.
Probably. It's like, though I suppose I get a little confused because I kind of look back behind me first before, using the reins to turn her. And maybe I'm just turning her in the wrong direction or something. And she gets confused what my direction is.
It's better than Rico's horse that likes to suddenly stop and then go in a circle really fast.
Oh, oh no.
I almost died.
I hope I have enough money to get all the alcohol I need. Tennessee whiskey. Oh, there's 2 old fashions in here. You know what? I'm taking those. Actually, you know what? Since I got all this stuff to make 8, I'm just gonna leave those old fashions in there for someone else. Fingers crossed the goblin doesn't take all my ammo. Since we gotta go to Valentine, is there any place you want to check along the way for jobs for yourself?
Oh my god, that was very fast rider. Now if we stop by the stables, I can get Voina out and we can look at jobs along the way.
Alright. I've got 7 photos left over for myself.
If you want to do some small stops, we can do those as well.
Alright.
On the way back or something.
I think I'm just having issues in general. It's just stumbling about like I've drank something.
Maybe it is the change in the weather.
Yeah, maybe. I walked out, realized the snow has melted off. It's like, oh, okay, well, I guess the snow's gone.
Well, it has been raining so much.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Rico took us through the fucking Great Plains during a thunderstorm, and I thought I was going to die.
Oh god.
We were the tallest thing in that area.
Here, let me take the item labels. I need to throw something in the apartment, the nest here. Then we can go. Okay, so you need to go to the stable. I'm likely need to go to the stable. I'm sure she's blown up her saddle.
Indeed. Although Rico was having weird troubles. He didn't even go in and out of somewhere, and his saddle was becoming loose.
Interesting, okay. But you still need to go to the stable for your horse, right?
Yes. My big fat Percheron. Are you needing anything from your wagon before we go?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Anything worth doing?
Need
Alright.
all big ones. Just wanting to do the little single stops before we open the pearl.
That's
That is
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Yep.
That is tomorrow.
Yep.
It is not Monday. It is Sunday, Sophia. What fucking day is it? I don't know.
I only have one single jar of honey, and I wonder if I need to collect some more before I try to figure out these jobs. Or not jobs, figure out these... I'm thinking about jobs. Figure out these tea cakes and fudge.
Do you have a smoker?
I don't. I probably need to invest in one. This jar of honey was given to me by Barty to try to figure out the hot toddy, but I couldn't figure it out.
Do you want to get yourself one in Valentine?
Yeah, you know what? I'll probably grab one in Valentine, see if we can collect some honeycomb. I don't know where other places of honeycomb would be, though. Think- I think Barty said something about the pig farm or whatever next to Flatneck.
There's that one. There's one at the little stone house that is just in the gully that is to the east of us. And then there's Pleasance.
Oh, okay.
Maybe at the Big Bull Ranch here in the Orkneys. I do not know. I have not gone looking.
Is it starting to rain again?
It's getting a little foggy. And now it is raining. 25 to Blackwater. If you want to go that far west. Otherwise there's one for Innsbruck.
I mean, either way, I don't mind going west. I don't have much going on today.
Okay. I do this. Calm down. Calm down.
I believe since we're gonna, I'm assuming you picked up the one for Blackwater. The last time John and I went over to Quaker's Cove, I think I saw one of those beef hides there. So
Oh, there. Yes, there is one there.
okay.
I know this because Buran got stung by so many bees trying to step over it.
Oh God.
I do have good news. Landlords have not been kicking me out anymore.
Oh, that's good. I don't know what kind of vendetta they had against you, but it's good that it's been settled.
I don't know. They are being kinder now. Maybe they had New Year's resolution like some people have. This year we will be nicer to Sophia.
Maybe that's it.
Yes, bigger apartments because it's more money.
Oh yeah, maybe that's it. You moved to a bigger apartment.
Speaking of, apart from the taxidermy and paintings, it is finished.
Oh, very nice.
So I am happy with that.
Saving some room for some special paintings and taxidermy.
There, one for myself, one for Matthew.
Yeah.
And Beatrice is going to make one of the little cardinal birds and the raccoon and the rabbit that are fighting with swords.
Very nice. I imagine a cardinal would be a pain because cardinals would be hard to find, wouldn't they?
It is so small.
Yeah.
She said she had a spare one sitting around, so
Well, that's good at least.
she tried to convince me to get a snake, and I said no. It is not an insult to her taxidermy work, but the choice of a big white snake. No.
I've seen the snake taxidermy, and honestly, it's kind of hard to look at.
I don't know where its head is or where
Yeah.
its tail is. Could just get it to put it under Matthew's bed and scare the shit out of him.
You could, yeah.
Yay, rain again.
And this is why I've kept my jacket on. Alright, where does this go? Yep. So behind the saloon, that's where they like their deliveries. Alright, the depot lady has the smoker, doesn't she?
Yes.
Okay.
I hope it is not as sparsely sold as the herb pouches and document folders.
Hopefully not. Guess we're about to find out.
I have seen it in Rhodes and Saint-Denis. Surely she must have this here.
Surely.
Hello.
Hello. She does indeed have a smoker.
Ooh, hooray.
Alright.
Let this wagon first.
Go up and check.
Blackwater.
Do you want to
Or
go
do you
up and
want to
check
go
this
to-
one?
Нет, I have to go to Blackwater. Unless you want to check it for yourself.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
The coffee did nothing for me today.
Oh no. Excuse me, sir. There's one at Emerald. I went ahead and grabbed that while we swing back around.
Okay. I think a wagon is stopping by. Indeed.
Hello.
Hello.
You guys aren't taking the one that needs a wagon on there, are you?
No.
Okay. I will be back.
Say that again?
Do you want to check the Hogorish beehive on the way, or do you want to check that on the way back?
I'd say check it on the way back.
Okay.
Also, just realized I made my pockets full, so...
Don't kill me this time, thank you.
This time?
Last night there was 10 wild horses in Cumberland. I really thought I was going to be trampled to death.
Oh god. I only have enough to make 15 more, so likely not gonna find anything more. Probably need to talk to Rico later tonight. But...
Okay. Unless you want to check Thieves Landing before we head back east.
We can check.
No.
You can. I don't know if you have any stuff to make, so.
I do. I have a restock that I got from Rico.
I'd like to. Yeah, I'm gonna need help because my pockets are full now, but I'd like to go to Quaker's anyways to check that beehive, so. Do you go across the bridge or down?
I typically go under it, but do you want to go across it?
Either way, I tend to go down too. Do you go another way from there?
I typically cut down by Wimpin.
Oh,
It is a very rough terrain with all the rocks, but I prefer that way. It is a little more obscure.
gotcha.
I just did 3 fish.
I went down that way. I was pacing Bully Street. Bully Street was taking the road the entire way. And I took the tracks and then I cut down like that down and basically met them on the road. Rain and fog, lovely at night.
I do a little lap, see who all is here
Alright.
before I go to the construction site. Interesting.
That didn't look like a bank robbery, did it?
It could be. Should be to our benefit.
Yeah.
Last time I tried to do this, there was a porch full of law.
Mm. Those construction workers are pretty.
Very brazen.
Mm.
Just there an event? What is happening?
I don't know. Can you tell?
Looks like injured people.
Mm. Yeah, that is in front of the medical office, huh?
Get to the lift.
Is there any sticks around Quaker's Cove?
There might be. Do you want to pick some sticks up here by the campsite?
Yeah, let's do that.
How many do you think you will need?
You need like 6 sticks for
Oh, good.
to smoke up.
These bushes suck.
Mm. Found some. Found some over there. Did you find any?
I found one. There's some bushes by the stables and telegrams.
There's like 3 over here.
Oh.
Should do. Alright.
Just enough to test it.
Yeah.
There's a very good riding. Are we needing any eggs?
No, we're good on eggs for now.
If I remember correctly, it is right here. Nice little
Oh.
green one.
Yep, looks like it. Oh, please do not sting me. Oh, wait, it's not. I don't see any bees.
You have to get, maybe come right here and look above it.
Oh, there we go. Ow! They still come at you. We got some honeycomb, though.
Was it more than one?
I got 3 honeycomb.
This is scaring me. Wait.
Do you think
I
you
didn't take your honey.
do you think you can maybe harvest it more than once? Do you think?
I don't know. Do you want to try? You want me
Do I
to
piss
try?
off? Do I want to piss off the bees?
Here, I am not allergic. Let me give it a try.
Right. Should already be filled up. Is that already filled up?
I don't know how to use this thing. We will find out.
Okay.
No. Oh yes, it is.
Oh,
Hello.
okay.
Okay. Yes,
Alright.
3 honeycombs. Now it needs more fuel.
Right. He wants some bandages.
I'll take these.
I'm putting out of room. Thankfully, the honeycomb seems to stack very well, package very well.
How many can you package?
Right now, looks like packages in 6, but who knows if we can package more.
There's one for Orangila. Perhaps. If you don't mind detouring a little bit.
That's fine.
No, I did not know that you could go into this and that it was a speakeasy.
Did you not?
Yet. I would go all the way to tall trees.
Oh, well, good thing you've learned.
Yes, good thing. I learn new things almost every day.
Apparently the honeycomb is too big to be putting in the picnic basket. That's upsetting.
What?
Yeah,
I suppose you'll have to put it in packages.
yeah, I guess so.
Okay, okay. Why not your neck? Fix yourself. You feel better now?
I grabbed more sticks. That way when we go towards the Hoggery and stuff and Emerald, we can get some more.
Okay. Maybe there's beehive here?
You think so?
Maybe? Yeah. There's a snake, not a beehive. Watch out for the snake. No.
No,
No
not seeing
beehive.
one.
Was it the Hoggery or
Yeah.
Emerald first?
Hoggery is closer, right?
Yes. I wonder if Painted Sky has this.
Oh, maybe. heard
This
gunshots.
way. Come this way. Glad we didn't go check that little house.
Yeah. Oh wait, is it up or down?
I think if we just follow the terrain this way, it is right here.
Okay.
Or
Oh,
by the
there's the-
chickens.
There's a blue one over here.
Is there two here?
Oh. Did you find one?
I could have sworn there was another one over there. I guess it is just this one.
Double checking to make sure that's good. Oh god, I'm being swarmed. Easy, easy. Okay. Okay, I have learned that they package in 6.
Okay. Want me to do this as well?
Yeah. Should be filled. Definitely need to make this delivery if I want to grab some more though.
Hello, bees.
You're fine. Are you being stung? Is that what's going on? I think Maple's being stung. Her name's Maple. That doesn't mean she's sweet or anything.
Can you hold on to the honeycombs?
Yeah. I just can't hold on to any more until I do that delivery. You're okay, Maple. Where does this go exactly? Oh yeah, that's right. Behind the saloon.
Lead the way.
How do I get to...
Oh, come on.
How do I get
Come
to
on.
Emerald from here?
You've done this. You can do this.
I've been in the city too long.
Get you on the trails more often. I think someone is doing a delivery.
Hmm?
You see the wagon hauling ass?
Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, someone's definitely doing delivery. That wagon's not going to make it.
So fast.
That's a large wagon, too. I'm honestly surprised there's no, like, beehives and stuff at farms like this. Unless there is one.
I wonder. Maybe it is by the garden.
Maybe. I'm not seeing anything obnoxiously bright around here.
Yeah. I see nothing.
Nope.
Okay. Are you wanting to get the other two beehives?
To what the other Pleasance and which one?
Just down that way. So northeast.
Yeah, we might as well get some just in case.
Do you need more sticks?
I have enough for one more after this, so yeah, I probably need a little bit more. All right. Okay. After Pleasance, that should give me, what, 12 jars of honey to work with, so that's plenty.
Do you need... You said after presents?
Yeah, after Pleasance.
To presents we go. Run, we go. Meh. Have you experienced the dust storms yet?
The dust storms?
The...
No, I haven't. I don't really go to West too often.
Oh, even in Thieves Landing it can happen and then it will chase you across the plains.
Oh, jeez.
It's
That sounds
a little
horrible.
terrifying. Just a wall of dust chasing you.
Yeah, that sounds horrifying. All right.
Their little wings are tickling my nose. My god, there's so many of them.
There's so many. Right, back to the city. Oh god. I've definitely fallen down that cliff before because I didn't realize it was a cliff. Did you want to look at the speakeasy on the way by? Do you have more?
Yes, I would like to.
Hmm?
Yes, I would like to.
Alright. Stop it. You okay? Nothing?
Miner ran himself into the ball and catapulted me off.
God, are you okay?
Yes, you do the tuck and roll.
Ah, yes, rain again. I've forgotten how much it rains.
Especially in the east.
Let's see, do I need to get jars? I imagine you would need jars, huh, for the honey.
I think so. Right. Hello, this is America. Hello.
No one wants us to come into the city, apparently.
I thought that local was the person I told.
What
This
did
is
you-
America. I
This
said
is
this
America.
is America because they were writing English. And I thought they turned around and were chasing us and got ran over by the wagon, but it was just a local. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, I do need jars. Okay, so it goes in tens. To make honey fudge. Probably chocolate, obviously. You don't use eggs for fudge.
I don't think so. I don't know that recipe. Trying to think of the cakes. Would this just be honey and oat cakes?
Oh, you're thinking the tea cake?
That is just what I was thinking of.
Mm.
Fudge though. Do you need milk for fudge?
Yeah, you do actually. So we do have milk at the apartment. I think you know what? I think you may need butter for a fudge recipe.
Milk. Maybe eggs, flour, chocolate, and
Eggs.
no eggs?
No, eggs and flour. That would turn into a cake.
Ah,
Fudge is more like a. Usually it's chocolate, but with honey, I'm going back and forth if you really need chocolate for this. If it's a honey fudge, then you would focus on the honey and not the chocolate. It's already sweet, but I'm gonna go ahead and grab some sugar too, just in case.
okay. I might grab a chocolate bar or two.
Mm. What do you think? Maybe like 10 sugar?
Could give that a try. Make it very sweet with the honey.
Just trying to think of the other recipes that I have. Most of the recipes I do have for dessert usually takes like 5 sugar. So 10 probably is overdoing it, but you never know. Takes 1 butter. For sure, probably going to need eggs, sugar, flour, maybe butter. Kind of like any other cakes for the tea cakes.
Hmm.
And then maybe using the honey. I'm not entirely sure what else would go in a tea cake.
I don't know. All I can think of is Greek honey cakes that I have had.
Mm-hmm. Let me try that. I think that's... Yeah, I think that's all. Got milk and eggs and wheat at the apartment, so...
Okay. I don't have my key, so you will have to let me in.
Alright. Since we have room, I'm just going to throw the smoker in here for anyone to use if they want more honey.
Okay.
Do you think it would be a pot or a frying pan for the fudge?
I don't know. Perhaps a frying pan?
Let's see. Oh, I need to grab some milk. No, so it's not honey, milk, sugar, and butter. I tried the pot and the frying pan. What else would you need for fudge? Do I not need the sugar? Nope, that's not it.
Hey, do you need the chocolate?
Possibly?
Give it a try.
Okay, so I tried with the sugar and without the sugar with the chocolate. I tried the frying pan and the cast iron pot, neither one. Oh, I forgot the milk. Hold on. Nope. Okay. Buttermilk wouldn't make sense for fudge. Surely it's not that. Sometimes salt is used to make like a salted honey fudge, kind of like a brown sugar honey fudge, but I don't know what else you could use. Wonder if you need water.
Perhaps. Rather than the milk.
Grab some more water. Hold on.
It will move. Oh,
Oh,
hello. Okay, you can just reach over me. That is fine. What is personal space?
Hmm. So I've tried all variations with water. Even tried it without the bottles of milk in the place of water. With and without sugar. The only other thing I can think of is maybe salt.
I wonder. Can you mix sugar, chocolate, and the milk together and see if that does anything in the saucepan
In a saucepan?
or in the pot?
Said milk, chocolate, and what?
Sugar.
No, doesn't do anything.
Okay. I don't know recipes. Maybe marshmallows?
That would be a lot more work for just some fudge. You want to try the honey tea cakes?
I could try these.
What do you think you need for it?
Honestly, I don't know. Maybe salt, actually.
So it sounds like we probably do
Eggs.
need salt.
The eggs is salt. I don't know, I've heard of some... Ah, what if there's lemons in these?
Oh god.
I don't know. I don't know, you could try... Ah,
Oh,
yes, I wanted to sit on that box. That is fine.
unfortunately you need your key.
Okay.
I hope you don't need lemons for this.
I'm just wondering. Maybe the honey, salt, flour, and the eggs.
Here, hold on to some jars of honey. Okay, so I tried eggs, flour, honey, butter, sugar, and milk. That didn't work.
Try it with water and milk.
No. Without milk. So cakes are typically eggs, flour, butter, and sugar.
That is why I wonder if it is more like an oat cake. Because it is not a big cake, just a small one. Maybe.
True. So you don't think it... Because oat cakes are wheats in animal fat.
Mm.
You don't think it's flour, you think it may be wheat?
Net. Maybe not. I don't think you would want an oaty kind of tea cake.
Yeah. Sugar cookies are butter, flour, eggs, salt, and sugar.
I think we need to go get some salt.
It sounds like we do.
And maybe lemons. Do you have any left?
I do have lemons left, yeah. I'm kind of... My pockets are extremely full.
I can hold on to some things.
Let me put the saucepan and pot back. Okay, let's get some salts and lemons. I'm just gonna get 5 salt. I don't think I need more than that. Not entirely sure what else we would need for any of this.
Peas and potatoes.
That would be horrifying.
Oh, surely it is not plated.
No. It would basically say the recipe that I would need a plate. Nothing else is dropping out of me unless the tea cakes quite literally need tea leaves for it, but that sounds too earthy.
I don't think so.
Unless you need some kind of fruit or something for it, I don't know. Alright, let's get some lemon. I hope it's not lemon. I really hope it's not. I will say the labeled crates are a big help.
Cuts down on the time that you have to through the wagon.
Yep. Okay, so what were we thinking? So honey,
Honey, butter, sugar, flour,
eggs, for cake.
salt. And either water or milk.
No.
With lemon?
No. The pot is very full right now when you put all those ingredients together. So I feel like we need to take something away, but I'm not entirely sure what.
Maybe the flour? That wouldn't make any sense. That would just make a candy.
Yeah, you would need the flour for a cake. You would need the eggs for a cake to bind the dry ingredients.
What if you try it without the eggs?
No. Okay, so to make an angel cake, it's flour, eggs, sugar, butter, and water. Okay, what if you add... Nope. Add jars of honey, but nothing. Brownies is flour, egg, sugar, butter, and chocolate. So in the place of chocolate, if you do honey, nope. Same thing with carrot cake. It's basically the same recipe as brownies, but replace the chocolate with carrots. Cupcakes call for milk. You add the honey, that does nothing though. Flour drop cake is the same recipe as cupcakes, but you use the cast iron pot because it's a drop cake.
I wonder if it would be like making the cake and then putting the honey on top, or if it is cooked in.
I feel like it's cooked in. Unless it's like, if you like make angel cake. But then if you did like a sauce over it or whatever, you would have to turn the honey into a sauce. Like a syrup or something, which you would need lemon and water and honey to make like a syrup. Which that didn't work. Trying to mix them together in my hands to make a syrup didn't work either. Tea cake is like a cookie though. You're right about that. I wonder if you actually do need buttermilk for this. Which means that you do need lemon.
That might make sense.
Or should I make it like, let's see. So sugar cookie is butter, flour, eggs, salt, where's the salt? Salt. And sugar in a frying pan. It makes sugar cookies. Add the honey. That did nothing. Okay.
How much honey are you trying to add?
I'm just tossing 5 jars in there and see what works.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of doing is maybe making some buttermilk and trying that, because I'm running out of ideas.
Oh.
It's my technique to make buttermilk. Let's see. Sure, you're not going to need more than 1 buttermilk, so let's just do the 1. Buttermilk's pretty rich. That's not working. Hmm. I even tried the buttermilk with maybe a fudge recipe, but that didn't work either. What is missing?
This is difficult.
Yeah, yes it is. I'm gonna be upset if you actually need tea for this.
They finish like cupcakes. Have you tried that?
Yeah, I tried cupcake, like the like the cupcake recipe.
What about the cornmeal?
I've not tried cornmeal. Doesn't seem to be tea. I'm very tempted to just send a telegram to Sophie to see if any of their people figure it out.
Oh, Kitty Parkish. Might be worth a try.
Yeah. And watch it be something simple that we've overcomplicated.
What if it is just honey and flour? Honey, flour, and milk or something.
Let's see. It's not honey and flour.
Honey, flour, milk.
It's not honey, flour, and milk.
Honey, flour, eggs.
Nope.
What about with water?
With the eggs or without?
With or without?
Nope. Yeah, we might have to send some telegrams out to people.
Pretty much tried every combination that we can think of.
Exactly.
Unless there's some fucking berries in it.
Oh god, like berries or some sort of fruit.
If it is made with mashed bananas.
Oh god. Okay, so we need to put the rest of this stuff in the wagon for now. So it's out of the way. Here.
Oh, now I need to give you some of these.
No, I need you to hold on to some more until we can
Okay.
go to the wagon. Here, just hold on to the buttermilk. My problem is I like to overcomplicate things, so it's probably something simple. Throw all this in the wagon. And I guess I'll send some telegrams out.
I just want to pass by the Bastille and see if Remo is around.
Alright.
There has been a lot of wagons going around the city today. doing furniture shopping. It has me wondering if the Pavi is really moving into the city.
I mean, Mick told me that's what they did. Is it's all right that they temporarily moved into the city.
You want some of the chocolate bars as well?
If you don't want them, I can just toss them into a crate.
I bought 5 of them. So
Okay.
if you want the 3 that you can perhaps use maybe for the fudge or something.
Alright, hand me the honey first. Even though this is a bunch of random junk, I'm trying to organize it. Wonder if you can put honey in a basket. Can't put honeycomb, but surely honey. Alright, hand me the rest.
Do you want those 8 bandages you gave me? Or 9 bandages?
If you don't want them.
I don't need them.
Okay. I threw like 2 boxes of ammo on the ground too. My pockets were so full.
The wagon has been helpful. That and I have cleared out a lot of my storage.
That's good. Alright.
Telegrams.
Yeah. See if we can get these couple of recipes. Maybe I can do.
Go ahead.
Maybe I can do a trade. Maybe they need something. Let's see. Sophie and Kitty. Don't know who else to ask. Hello, Kitty. Long time no chat. I've been trying to brainstorm the recipe for honey tea cakes and honey fudge, but no amount of mixing and baking various ingredients is making them turn out. You wouldn't happen to know the recipes. If there's anything I could help with, feel free to ask. The only other thing I can think of is running into rangers and asking them, because sometimes they like learning new recipes.
Let me see, maybe Miss Myrtle Hawthorne as well with the blocky cactus.
Oh, maybe her, yeah. Miss Sophie.
Otherwise, I don't know any other cooks in the crossing. I don't know if Tiny Tony does any cooking.
No, I don't think so, besides his meats. Yeah, I can't think of any other cooks or bakers.
Have to be safe.
You too.
I don't know.
You sent a telegram to Myrtle?
Oh, I have her telegram.
Nah, I don't know. I sure don't.
I do not.
Well, I know
But,
Myrtle and Sophie talks to each other, so maybe Sophie can reach out to her.
Then Miss Laura Begum has left the cooking business. The recipe stressed her out too much, so
Recipes. Wait. Okay.
cooking was not her passion, so instead she went and pursued the badge.
Oh dear.
So she thought
She couldn't handle the stress of the recipe, so instead she goes for the simplicity of chasing criminals.
yeah.
Sounds amusing. What happened?
We've been trying to we gathered a bunch of honey. We were trying to figure out how to do the honey fudge or the honey tea cakes, and made a mess of the kitchen trying to figure it out and gave up. So I've been sending telegrams out to other people.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Is there just regular fudge though?
I don't know. I don't think so, unless it's something I don't know about.
Yeah, I don't know either. That's a good question.
We did try to make regular fudge, but
Yeah.
that didn't work out either.
Oh damn.
We were throwing all sorts of things at it. We even threw lemons at it just in case.
Yeah. And butter too, huh?
Yeah, butter, pinch of salt, sugar to make it even more sweeter than it probably needs to be.
Milk.
Milk, yeah. Buttermilk. I even tried buttermilk.
Butter.
Well, damn.
What are we
Yeah.
trying to figure out?
I was trying to make I think it would be nice, especially for like the ladies' night and stuff that we were talking about, to
Mhm.
having, the honey tea cakes with the tea and stuff. So I was trying to figure out the recipe for it, but it's not working out.
Oh. Did you try honey?
Yes, I did try honey.
Some tea?
I did
Put it
actually
on a
try.
cake?
I did actually grab some of the tea to see if you need to like soak the cake or something in the tea, that it didn't work either.
Okay. Just in case, you know. Gotta double check, mate.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Captain Jawline, mate. Alright, lovely. Well, did you need to get some other ingredients, or have you kind of tried everything you wanted to?
We
Fuck out
tried.
the way, you fucking imbecile, you fucking loser, fucking old man. Sorry.
He was
Yeah.
lighting up a cigar too. Oh, all right. Well, he's
What did he
he's-
say?
He said, "I can't believe this trash."
What the fuck? Who did he call it trash?
Probably you.
Oh, don't stand for that. Wait, where'd he go? Oh. He was already gone.
He was.
Look at that.
I'm more surprised. So he was lighting up a cigar as he kind of passed through us, and then when he got pushed to the ground, he got up and immediately lit up a cigarette instead as he walks
Wow.
the other direction.
He forgot what he was smoking.
What?
The guy forgot what he was smoking. He was all discombobulated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was
Oh,
lighting up a
straighten that, man.
cigar when you pushed him to the ground, and then he lit up a cigarette as he walked the other way.
This is really random for the fudge though, but only because the chocolate eggs and how you make those are fucking stupid. Did you try an egg?
I did. So for the fudge, no. Oh wait, no. Did I try
Do
eggs?
you
I
need a
did try
bag of candy?
a bag of candy.
That would be so stupid.
Yes, it would.
It would be stupid.
I have tried everything. My pockets were so full of ingredients and food and everything else, and
Mm-hmm.
I dropped boxes of ammo and stuff just trying to figure the shit
Damn.
out. So yeah, I sent some feelers out to a couple of people. Maybe they know.
Okay.
That's
Well,
the
hopefully
fucking
something comes
worst.
back.
I'll save it for later. Is that the Pico?
Mm.
Can't tell when he says like a cockatoo. Hey, mate.
Hello.
That's the wild pico
Mm-hmm.
without pomade.
That's the one who's been up and tumbling around in the hay, Pico. That's what it is.
Completely different look too. Like he does look like a different person.
Yeah, I had to double check. I'm telling you, I wasn't just talking shit.
What happened?
I'm just trying to see who you are, mate.
Did you not have the pomade in your hair?
Or the glasses.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Did you just roll out of bed?
Well, I'm back out of bed, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty much.
I know.
Yeah.
Fuck, I got distracted.
Do you steal us for a minute?
Huh?
Do you steal me for a minute?
No. No.
All right.
I was gonna say something, and then I just.
Okay, I know we need to have a
Or
joke.
Maple, no.
Maple. Yeah, I was about to say Maple's
Oh,
like,
fuck
yeah.
that.
Do it. Do it.
Don't you
Do it.
don't taunt her.
Do it. Okay, hold on. I actually might do it.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Alrighty.
Wait, why did I just get more behind the? Wait, hold on.
Sophia's fucking playing with fire tonight. Jesus.
Sophia wants me to get kicked.
Mr. Joel, mate.
Did I just literally send you a telegram when you were right next to me?
No, mate, I was actually really far away, but I just felt
Oh,
the telegram
fuck.
through the air, and I was just like, oh,
fuck.
you know?
Oh, that's so impressive.
I know. Next level service, mate. Don't get it anywhere else. How you doing, mate?
Good. Hello, this is Bo, my partner. Just, yeah.
G'day
How
there,
you-
Bo. Good to meet you. Name's Jacko Bundy.
Good to meet you, sir. I'm Bill Kyrie.
But Bo Kari?
I'm
Kari?
gonna get a haircut.
Yeah,
Excellent.
first and last
You said you
name,
were
so
going to
yes,
grow
Kyrie.
it out.
Oh, okay, I see. Lovely to meet
Oh,
you,
yeah.
mate. Well, I'm
Grow
glad
out.
you all could take the time to come
It's where
here.
it
Yeah,
just
if it wasn't
falls
too inconvenient
naturally.
for you.
Where I don't need pomade.
You're really okay.
Yeah.
You're,
Oh,
you know what?
okay. Well, I won't take up too much of your time. Should we go to the bank and straighten everything out?
Calm down, Maple.
Okay, all right. Let's ride up there and we'll sort it out, mate.
Oh,
Let's head on up there real quick and we can continue our recipe hunting.
Okay.
Where the fuck is my horse?
I need to go to the bank anyways.
Beautiful time.
Oh, your saddle looks very nice.
And you know, it was funny whenever I was making it too. I was like, well, maybe I need to make the honey tea first. But I didn't, and I just tried everything else before using the honey. The honey
Sophia
tea,
and,
and it worked.
Sophia and I have been trying to make honey fudge and honey tea cakes and no luck.
For the last half hour,
Yep.
Honey tea
or
cakes,
however
well,
long this has been taking.
I can take a look at it. The room's not shut. I can let you take a look at it.
Okay, I'm just trying to make some space. All right, Jesus.
Mhm.
All right, you have it, mate?
I do.
Did not work.
I'm
We
more
tried to be very simple.
Take a
Well, I was thinking about the fudge, but
Mm,
did you try
It's very heavy,
sugar
yeah.
with the tea
Oh my
cake?
goodness. Okay,
We
all
even
right,
Yeah.
tried
perfect.
putting a little twist of the lemon in there.
Honey tea cake.
Here you go.
Thank you. It is a pleasure.
We
doing
have
business
tried
with
so
you.
many different
Of course,
things.
no
I've
problem.
run out of
Appreciate
ideas.
you.
So
going
I
out of your
sent
way
a
to head
telegram
on
to
out here, mate.
Sophie
As I
and
mentioned,
Kitty because I've
hopefully
shared
it's not too
recipes
crazy,
with them
but
in the
yeah,
past.
always looking to take some off your
Have
hands.
you
so I
tried
appreciate
the
it.
zest of an orange with
absolutely.
like?
And we're working on getting that extra 1,400.
No.
Neither
Uh,
the
It's
zest of
been,
a lemon.
God, it's been fucking rough. Ran into law
I'm
earlier.
not tried an orange.
I think honey, egg, flour, butter, maybe salt. And maybe
Yeah,
like
I've
an
tried all
orange.
that. I've not tried an orange though.
Tried buttermilk.
I've tried
Okay.
buttermilk.
Not at all.
I have a crate full
Oh
of just
yeah,
random
and milk.
ingredients now.
Jesus.
Yeah, I've got a crate full of random ingredients now because we tried so many things.
I'll still give it some thought, but yeah, it's the most frustrating thing trying to come up with recipes.
Yeah. Yeah, it drives me nuts. Especially it's the most random thing. either overcomplicated or it's just the most random thing.
Yeah.
I'm
'Cause I
finally
wouldn't think-
back up to 5 digits.
Oh,
Nice.
Let's go. Let's go.
She's been using my wagon to do deliveries and stuff, make up some money. Not really
Nice.
using it, so.
And then she's gonna buy a wagon, and she's gonna be like, "I'm poor again."
And then I will have to make enough money to pay you back the 20% for the company.
That shouldn't be a problem. But
Ned.
I want to import in Irish cob, but I'm waiting because I don't want to feel poor in my bank account.
wait, where did Jacko go? Did he just walk out?
Over by the fireplace. He's still
Oh.
talking to them.
Oh, okay.
I take it people have rolled out of bed to check out the new guns that got shipped in yesterday,
Last night.
last night.
Yeah, it was 3 a.m. Pacific,
Oh,
and
Jesus.
the job boards were full.
Wow.
Yeah, people were around last night.
I know for a fact John rolled out of bed as soon as he, woke up enough to realize he needs to go check the gun stores.
Mhm.
Yeah. I didn't buy Evans repeater. I just got the 1899. I don't really care
Is
that much
that
about the
a
rifle.
nice piece of metal on his hip?
Yes, that is.
Yep.
No, that's your other one, isn't it? Or did you customize it? Oh, that one. Okay.
This
Okay. All right.
If the barrel was just thinner, instead of looking double like that, it would look like the Japanese gun.
Well, I got the longer barrel on it,
Oh,
Mhm,
so
okay.
it is a shorter barrel. I don't know if that would make it look thinner, but
Hmm.
I have this one all silver with the pearl grip. I named it the White Widow, and then my Schofield is the Black Widow. I don't know
Mm.
why. It was really late, and that's what I just decided.
No, but it works.
I'm gonna make all of my guns gold since that seems to deter people from robbing them. And I'm gonna name them after,
That
different
or
gold.
white.
my
No, not
Schofield
white.
just looks like a
No,
double
no, that was a
action.
Bully Street thing, but I feel like no one would want the white guns either.
Have you
But
shot it yet, Rico?
Oh yeah, lots of times.
What do you think about it?
It's really, really good. If you have 2 pistols, the 1899 with the Mauser is pretty good. It will, I don't know how anyone's gonna be standing after something like that, but to me, it felt better with the double action and the Schofield than a Mauser.
Hmm.
The double action was really good with it. It sounds really nice and it fires pretty quick. And I think it's the second most expensive gun at the gun store.
Really?
I think the bolt action's 600, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
unless
so
the price is raised or lowered.
yeah, the 1899 is 5.
The
And the
Evans is 4.
Yeah. So the most expensive guns are just from the gun store anyway, are the bolt action and the 1899.
You can get that at the new ones at any of them, right?
No. The 1899 is here in the city and Blackwater. The Evans repeater is Annisburg and Armadillo, I believe.
Hmm.
And knowing that I paid $500 for it, and I think Taipan paid $25,000 for it,
God.
makes me laugh.
Jesus.
Because all they got out of it was having it 2 weeks ago and picking that it would be sold here.
Mm-hmm. bet you they're feeling pretty stupid right about now.
Yeah, maybe. But even then, the Evans repeater I think also went for like 18 or something.
Oh, the Tina lady who's was training to be a transit officer finally sent me a telegram asking about teas and tobacco. I sent her the
Okay.
catalog.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was
nice.
the lady that you were talking about the other day, huh?
Yeah.
Good.
I did notice the catalog that the prices for the tonics at the very least needed to be changed, so I changed them.
Okay.
Is that Beatrice? That is not Beatrice.
No,
Yes. Yes?
No,
no, it's not.
Okay.
Beatrice is not a chesty.
The doppelganger.
Unless the prices for the tonics, because I was referencing off the menu that you handed me.
Have a good day.
No, that's it.
You too.
Yeah.
All right, Dusty Dungies, we all good?
Yeah.
Yeah, you good?
Yeah, I need to get my other horse out, but you know. What?
Okay.
You should Darcy Dangya.
Yeah, my Dusty Dungies. Yep.
Okay, there you go. The N. There's no G.
Ah. Okay, all right, I knew that.
Get it right, Jacko.
Yeah, sure, mate.
He's getting better. He's not saying
better.
dosey dos.
Oh no, that's what an American would say, mate. I wouldn't say that.
Mr. Bundy,
Yep, yeah, mate.
one more thing if you have 1 second.
Sure, mate. Step into the office. Get out there, mate.
How much is like say the Fox tonic supposed to be?
Right off the top of my head, I do not know.
All right, because
But I still need to get you that menu. Like I told you, I completely forgot last night.
Don't forget.
Excuse me to interrupt real quick. Dusty, I have a lockpick sale for you with some friends of mine. Miss Bo and Joel over there looking for lockpicks. Do we have some?
Yep. How much do they need?
They said just one, but maybe give them a couple. But anyway, why don't you go have a chat with them and sort it out? Joel and Bo, this here is Miss Dusty Harley.
Hello.
Hello.
Pleasure to meet you. How you doing?
Doing good. I hear that you're in need of some picks.
Yes, we are.
How much are your? How many are you looking for?
10?
10. We have 6 currently.
Okay,
I
we
need
can
to go
do.
restock.
We can just do 5 then for the time being.
5. Okay. I need to go get those, but yeah, we can definitely do that.
Sure. How much do you owe you?
I don't I just make sure they're here at the east, so they're just gonna be 50.
50. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
All right, lovely. We'll go get them. We'll bring them back to you here in a second. Yeah.
Sounds
I love
good.
your outfit, by the way.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So they must have
Discover.
left Wallace Station, come around to send me and up and around.
Be back in a moment. Oh my god.
It still doesn't make sense.
Well, the way I see it is they must have started in Wallace, gone south towards Saint Denis, and then went towards Emerald instead of Ensford, and then turned right.
Need a hand carrying it, mate?
No, I got him. Definitely need to restock though.
Yeah. We can go for a ride later.
Oh, hey, Jacko. But the Bundy's not. They're respectable people. We like them. We don't want to mess with them. And then they left him alone.
But that's a fourth time. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Just... You get some backup for Matt. That's not going to work every time.
That is why I'm getting up in the early mornings.
Why is that, Sophia? Help him out.
The just sort of is maybe at least 3 or 4 of us in the early
No.
All right.
Here, I have the money for you.
Okay. These are quite the handful. Do you have enough room for 5?
You can hand me some stuff, Bo.
Yeah, that I don't have. I have way too much stuff on
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing with these. I was even hoping that, you can maybe slide the pics on a key ring, but unfortunately, no.
Oh, really?
Yeah, sadly.
Damn.
it. That's unfortunate.
There you go.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Have a good rest of your day, guys.
Yeah, you too.
Bless you, Anya.
We will.
Then I serve my sentence.
Let's go, yep.
When did you sneak gun oil into my pockets?
You remember who you turned yourself into?
We had to come back a second time. And that's when we went on our trip. I could get you a specific date if you can give me a minute or so to think about it, but yeah.
Sure. How about this? You go finish what you're doing, swing by the office, and we're just going to double check that you aren't wanted. But if you are, would you be willing to turn yourself in willingly?
I mean, I'd be willing to have a chat, sure, but I mean, could you at least give me an idea of what you think it's for, just so I can understand? Because I've got to also sort it out now.
Attempted murder.
Okay, that's what I reserved my arrest for. Yes, that was what was taken care of.
Alright, well, she's going to go check it if you just mind just waiting here a little bit.
Okay, sure, I'm happy to do that, mate.
Get out of the way of the guy.
Keep going, local. Fuck out of here.
Huh? Yeah.
Well, you just need a minute.
Get a sheet. You can tell your friends that they can go deal with it y'all are doing. Sounds like y'all are having some business deals right now.
Oh, just, waking up, mate, enjoying the lack of snow, so on.
Have a good holiday at least?
Wasn't too bad, It went by way too quickly, though.
Right. Do anything on New Year's?
Actually, no.
Okay. Well, sounds like you did turn yourself in, Mr. Bundy.
Sure, no worries, mate. I appreciate you coming to us respectfully. Always happy to have a respectful discussion.
All right. Well, I'll let y'all get back to y'all's business. Y'all have a good one, okay?
Cheers. Have a good one.
Yeah, those were close.
Fucking hell.
Jesus. Should I check this stuff?
It's my turn.
Not only that, but he's like blurting it out for the whole fucking city to hear too.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do some respectable business, mate. Hey, you there. What? Fucking asshole. Anyway. Rick said he wanted to catch us up on something, so we could step in the pill real quick. Unless we need to go into the nest for something. I don't know if you two are still missing, I suppose.
No. I sent some telegrams out. We'll see if anyone has got an answer for me.
Okay. Well, all right. It's you, Tom.
Ma'am?
All right. Get in the stew. Maybe we can sit in the back for a minute. Why don't you all sit down for a change? I'm always sitting down. Sounds like you've all been on your legs most of today anyway.
I mean, technically on the back of a horse, but yeah. Been riding around.
Legs were involved.
Yeah, that's true.
Just horses' legs, I guess.
You know, what was interesting there too is that he said it was only for me.
Mm.
So I guess whoever my alleged accomplice was, they're not looking for them either.
I guess not.
I did not hear what was happening.
He shouted that he was wanted.
Yeah, they thought he was still wanted for that shit that he weren't what's for.
But I allegedly did, yeah. It's funny as I think he was there. But... oh well. Anyway, who gives a fuck? It's dealt with.
Yeah, it's strange that he didn't do a follow-up, you know, because he was there. He was there the first time.
True, yes. Mm-hmm. Oh well. At least they're approaching us respectfully. You could have just been more of a fucking asshole. Which there might have been a problem.
Sure.
Yeah.
We won't fight them and so on, but if they threaten our lives or something, at the end of the day, we're going to do what we're going to do, you know?
They threaten my life, I'm shooting them, Jack. I'm sorry. I'll deal with the consequences from you later.
No, that's what I'd instruct you to do, mate. Defend yourselves. Lives are more valuable than theirs. Anyway, it's old news now. Rico, you said you had some information from last night as well.
Well, I don't know if it's something that you might have already been made aware of. The whole stuff with Bastille and Remo and Montana gang might be another person of interest for them.
Oh, no, I only sent it to you because I know you were still awake.
Oh, okay. So last night when a few of us went out riding, Dusty stayed back in the city. We were at the wagon depot and we ran into Kit. And she was telling us about her new partnership with Remo, running the Bastille, doing events and shit like that. And there's posters up. And she was kind of just telling us about it. Well, then the timing was actually pretty interesting. We get out to Blackwater and we actually run into Ross. We were just having a conversation with him. And in that time, we also saw him ride into Blackwater. Dusty sends me a telegram saying she ran into Remo and Ross just threatened to shoot him because of his new partnership with Kit.
Okay, and this was all earlier today, is that right?
No, it was yesterday.
Yeah, it was last night. Late last night.
Late last night.
Oh, okay.
I was shocked that Remo was still awake, honestly. It was pretty late.
Okay, alright, that makes sense then. Just trying to get a timeline of events. So it seems that then Ross didn't follow through and nobody at least threatened him.
Well, oddly enough, the only reason why he wasn't shot, and I spoke with Remo later on in the evening, we stopped by the Bastille, was because that guy Garnacho that was at the market was with Ross, and he has a good relationship, so he stopped Ross from shooting Remo. But he did say, Remo told me that he said, Ross says next time you won't be so lucky.
Yeah, it's inevitable. It's going to happen, especially now with the new partnership.
Yeah, when I was riding up towards the bank and Remo saw me and immediately beeline toward me. He's like, "Oh, thank God, a friendly face." I was like, "What's wrong?" And that's when he told me about that. I was like, "Well, Remo, you did choose to partner up with Kit, and you know about her problems, so."
Well, what was
But they could be.
interesting?
Go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say what was interesting was he was not aware what was on those posters and where they were that she put up.
Yeah, I mean, they don't need a poster, you know. Once people find out that, you know, they're working closely together, it all will be assumed, you know.
Well, Kit had put posters up all around the crossing. I saw it for the
Just one
first time
second.
here,
Mm-hmm.
and then it was also up in Strawberry. So he could have saw it anywhere and then came into town and went straight to the Bastille.
People whispering, by the way. Just testing.
Talking normal.
Okay.
I'm whispering.
Yeah, same. Whispering.
The others are whispering. I can't hear them. Just make sure you are, Rico. We should all be able to hear each other around the table, even me standing.
Yeah.
Because I'll be whispering. I am right now.
Okay.
Anyway. Okay. So what else was interesting? Sorry.
Well, I found this out later on, which I thought was interesting. Barty is confused on why he's going into business with Kit, because apparently she beat the fuck out of him with a hammer, like when he first moved to the crossing.
What the fuck?
That's stupid.
He was living in the city for like a week or two, working at the Bastille, and apparently, from what Barty was telling me, the DiCenzos were leaving, and he kind of made like a comment about them like walking out the Bastille. So Kit took him around the back and beat him with a hammer.
What the? I guess he forgave and forgot. What the hell?
Yeah.
Hang on. Zona hang on. So they beat his ass out the back of the Bastille. Tell me again the original reason. My ears were a little kerfuffled.
Apparently he made like some like smart ass comment about them walking out of the Bastille without, I don't know, maybe like purchasing anything. I don't know. And took offense to that, and she ended up beating him with a hammer. This was months ago, obviously, but I just thought that was interesting.
I think I remember him being beat, but that was like ages ago.
Yeah, it was her.
Okay. Oh god, that's
interesting.
Is it right for me to say that's embarrassing? I mean, you know, everyone knows Kit. It's just it's kind of hard to take her serious in that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, I met her as a street rat, and she put her hands in my pockets one day and took like $5 out. So she's gone from street rat to whatever the fuck she is now. Okay, all right.
Running around with a mask over her face constantly because she's always being hunted.
Yeah.
And decided to do a business partnership with someone. He wasn't like strong-armed into this. If she beat him over the face with a hammer.
I was literally about to say, is this a takeover rather than a partnership?
I don't know. That's what when Barty told me that, I thought that it made that partnership more interesting.
It just makes no sense.
With her involvement, they're gonna have some level of involvement.
It took like a day, less than a day, for him to be no longer associated with Bloody Street to someone either strong-arming him or picking him up to do a partnership because he's alone.
Well, it was even funnier. Well, I guess not funny, but it took less than an hour or two of those posters being up before his fucking life was threatened.
Mm-hmm.
Because of his new business partner.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he could have chosen a worse person in the city to partner with. Not only that, but, like, let's just say there wasn't this fucking whirlwind of threats around her and her people, right? Because at the end of the day, she's viewed as a fucking DiCenzo while they claim separate.
Mm-hmm.
Her business practices are also pretty pathetic. She was supposed to have started some life insurance and then some fucking, what is it? Grave digging shit. That's it, undertaking. She's supposed to do that. I think there was an event she was supposed to run there. Have like, fucking pick a career, you know? I mean, I get dabble in different things, but do it first.
she's her cocaine sale, which it seems like that's the only thing she's been holding on to is that, because she's constantly asking. Though it seems like if she's constantly asking, she's having a hard time selling it. But also she tried to start a market here, a Saint Denis market here, but she
we went to one of them.
Yeah, I went to one of them as well, and she was explaining, it's like, I don't want to handhold all these people, because I had reached out to her. It's like, is this still going on? Because I've not heard anything. You know, if you're going to host an event like that, you are going to have to do a bit of, you know, event planning, hand-holding, you know? It's your
Sure.
event. But, yeah. That fell
Okay.
through.
Well, we tried to help her out. Like, I often help sort of organise it with her and so on. And she's like, oh, I just want people to figure it out and show up.
Yeah,
That's not how it works, mate.
Exactly. That's not how you run events. And she's wanting to
People
do...
still don't know about the red smoke.
She's wanting to do an event newsletter for the Bastille and run events and stuff, and I feel like she's gonna be... It looks like she's taking a lot of initiative with these posters and stuff, but I also feel like Rima's probably gonna be doing a lot of it with her just tacking her name on it and causing all sorts of problems because her name is on it.
Oh yeah, it's gonna put a huge target on the Bastille.
Yeah. I mean, it literally, the posters are up not that long. Because she told us she was just put up posters around the crossing.
It's fucking stupid. Like, we're going to have to second guess when we go in there now, you know?
Yep.
We can't be going in there on our own. We don't need to get caught in the crossfire. And while sure, for now, these cowboys we do business with, they've been respecting our agreements. In the heat of the moment, if there's a kid in there with a couple of Chenzos and, you know, they know to go in there and they want to blow up the fucking place, they'll do it. If we get caught in the crossfire, too fucking bad. They'll deal with the consequences later, you know? So that's putting a whole target on the business.
Yeah, these people seem to, that's something they're really known for. They burned down the Javi's camp. He even said that if he wanted to do something to the Pearl, he would blow it up. So that is a concern, being in that business, in that building, if that's something that he would do.
Shame we can't set up poker here. We're about to get a lot more customers, mate. God, I'm terrible.
If we just had a fucking blackjack table in here.
True. Zafia, you had a point to make earlier about this situation, though. Or was there something to add?
I know it is not exactly our business, but Remo did try to tell Ross that he is a neutral person despite who he is partnering with. And I don't know if maybe he just has not been given the opportunity to speak with Ross in a respectful manner to explain to him, like we and Ross spoke about just because we live in the same city and talk to and are around what they call their enemy does not mean we are their enemy.
Okay, sure. It's a good point. At the end of the day, that it is up to him to go ahead and organise and do. But yeah, that's... I mean, he did say that he kind of wants to have a bit of a chat with us as well. It was a bit of a strange telegram, but he said, reach out if you want to have a chat. I imagine you want to, given recent events.
Who, Ross or Remo?
Remo.
Oh.
Recently?
He said that like yesterday, late last night.
Interesting.
Wait,
Yeah,
I thought you, like, Ross sent that to you.
Nah, I haven't heard nothing from him. Remo sent some word. Well, I mean, I sent him a telegram initially. He responded. He apologised for not being to the market. He owes us a song to sing.
Maybe he's just saying that because if we have him contracted for events, then that might put the events at risk.
Perhaps. We haven't really gone in too deep into it. Either way, he's a friend of the family who we can have a bit of a chat with and see if he's looking for advice. But I will make it very clear now with everyone at this table, and I expect all of you to spread this with the rest of our people, is that it's their fucking problem.
Yep.
We don't get involved in other cruise conflicts. We might pick them up after they're fucked up, but that's as far as we go. And even then, that's situation basis. So if any of you are talking to Remo, or if you go by the Bastille, when some shit pops off, say it was nice knowing you, Remo, and walk on out.
Yep.
But it's different if he's here.
If he's at
Right.
if he's at the Pearl, then absolutely. Then he has the same protection anyone else does. But if he comes here intentionally, then it's something else.
I was
Yeah,
I was
that still
forced to
holds.
I was forced to do that with the Pavi. I mean, Ross even said, "Do yourself a favor and fuck off." So at least he's holding to that.
Exactly. They're holding to their parts, who will hold to ours for now. We won't get involved. If that changes and if they cross the line, then things might change. We're not the guardians of the city nor the guardians of everyone in it. There's other people who've tried to claim that role, and good luck to them for doing it. But at the end of the day, we only ever pick up weapons for those of us who are within the family or special circumstances where we may owe friends, which we don't at the moment. We all good with that, everybody?
Yeah, all good.
Yeah.
Okay. It is what it is. But Rainbow's his grown-ass man, as is everyone else. They're grown. They can all take care of themselves. It's like we have had to. No one's come to our rescue. No one's offered to pick up, and that we haven't offered to fucking pay, and so on.
Counterpoint to what you had said, Sophia. I know he expressed neutrality and everything else, but he also, I don't know if it was strong arm or if he chose, but either way, he didn't say no to the partnership with someone he knows is currently having issues, a lot of fucking issues, not only with other people here in the city, but this Ross guy. He
It is
knows.
possible he felt desperate.
Possibly, but he didn't even give it a date.
He also could have come to us, to be honest. Or he
Yeah.
could have went to the Chinzas direct, though I'm assuming they're somehow involved in this, if Kit's involved. And they might protect the Bastille now, who knows?
Yeah, maybe.
Probably something we'll hear about.
That's another thing I was thinking. While he himself might view himself as neutral party, he might now fall under their protection.
Exactly, yeah. Be their problem. And they probably will protect him, especially if Kit gets injured, as Santina said to all of us. She's not with them, but she is under their protection. So that now, de facto, extends to the Bastille.
Yep. Which, in the eyes of Ross, with the conversations that we have, anyone who is seen as an associate, friend, in the pocket of, all are on his shit list. So.
Do we know why Ross is on this little crusade against these people?
I do actually.
All right.
Barty was telling me. I think Bully Street told him.
Okay.
I don't know what caused it, but apparently there's like 4 or 5 days Kit went undercover, and Ross and his people accepted her as one of their own. And they eventually found out that it was Kit. Barty has like more details on it, like more information from, I want to say he got it from Bully Street, but yeah, she like got in like a full disguise, went undercover, like got in with them to kind of learn who they are and stuff. I don't know why it happened.
Yeah, that would be interesting to know. Where did that come from? But okay.
But
I mean, sure. I guess that's a valid reason. Someone did that to us. I'd cut her throat and anyone else that sent her our way,
yeah, so it's that was the basis of it. They eventually found out.
Obviously, we don't know the reasoning for that, but that is, as far as we can tell, at least a justification for all this shit. At least with him and the Chinzas directly.
I mean, we don't know why they have it out for Taipan. It seems like they have it out for Taipan the way he was talking about him as of recently. Or the Pavi.
Yeah.
Something really shitty happened with Pavi, I guess, since he's sitting there burning down their homes and stuff.
Yeah, and then I don't know specific details. All I know is Box King were somehow tied into the Barbie,
Hmm.
and they're out riding for us and them. I don't know if they're doing it together anymore. What the deal is with that? I will say we don't really have much of a connection to Box Gang, other than we've talked a few times and they've agreed to do business and then never held up their end of the bargain. So,
Yeah.
not the most reliable people in the world.
Same here with Box Gang. They took my telegram, said they wanted to order food to room service type of thing with the Pearl, and then never happened. So,
yeah.
Sophie and I ran into Lynn today. He was asking us about the art job, if we've seen it, and I told him, well, if they get it, give them our contact information. If they have any art to sell.
Okay, that's good. I'm
Yeah.
happy to have that connection, so that would be nice. It's just they're fucking useless, to be honest. We still have like a basket or two of tonics that, we were supposed to get to them 7 months ago or something.
Oh God, I forgot about that.
Exactly. I'm sure they did too by now. Anyway, that's no problem.
But yeah,
Okay.
that was the basis. Again, I don't know what caused. I don't think anyone knows what caused her to go undercover and like infiltrate them. But that's what
Actually, for her.
happened.
That's funny. Okay. That's why you gotta, fucking vet your people, mate. Have them take off the mask at least. Jesus Christ. She was really fucked up recently too. I mean, Theo saw Ross pick her up in front of her, so you would think that it'd all be quashed by now if they got to, what's her name? They got to Kit. Unless they're just looking to put her in the ground.
and it seems like they're probably looking to put her in the ground.
Fair enough.
Unless,
weren't they parading around the city with coffins or some shit?
yeah.
Yeah. With Kit and Sonny's name on them.
Yep.
Y'all are a bunch of flannel mallards.
Oh well. Doesn't really matter too much, but again, not our problem.
Yeah. Hey, I'm curious though, what's his beef with Taipan though? That's the one that's interesting.
That would be probably the most practical to know about for us, because we need to get a little bit more on Taipan. We know nothing about their recent movements in business, other than the increased presence in Blackwater. Unless any of us here have anything to add into the information pot.
Not really information, but it seems that Taipan is starting to get numbers again here in the city. Been seeing him around a lot.
Okay. Have we seen Zheng Wei around?
No, but I could have sworn someone mentioned Wei
I
being
think-
around.
I thought Barty did.
Did he? I know someone said something at Telegrams. I was like, wait, really?
There was a lot of Taipan around in Valentine the other night when we were making that business with Mr. Flash. He might have been among them.
Is it Taipan in Valentine? Interesting spot. Okay.
Well,
Alright.
It seemed like they were egging on law that was in Valentine. I don't remember why.
Okay.
Egging on the law. That's an interesting change for them. I mean, I know Bai Lee was on that prison transport.
Yeah, he was arrested.
Maybe they all just completely lost that civilian image.
Yeah, I mean, after this war, yeah.
Well, I think it even was keeping on throughout it for a while.
Perhaps. I imagine, Dusty, you heard the same thing before, but we were told that they had been reporting things to law through their civilian workers that were running the stores and shit.
Yeah, I've heard little bits about that, and then of course the recent Ross claiming that Bailey was a rat. So
Yeah, well, that's nothing fresh. Deng Wei was accused a long time ago. I assume you all know about that. Is that right?
I don't know the details. I just know that Taipan is always often accused of being rats, and I mean they sat there and wrote DeChinzo's killed Vito or whatever all over the city graffiti,
Yeah, I remember saying that.
including on the sheriff's office.
you see, the issue with all of that, and the issue, I guess, initially with the whole rat thing, is that it kind of spurred up again around about, I'd say, 6 months ago, when the Chenzas did their last gun auction. Did you or Sophia hear about that gun auction?
Not a whole lot.
Sophia, you heard about it?
Are you talking about the DiCenzo auction or a Type N
Yeah,
auction?
the Chenza.
Oh, Nate, I don't know about this.
Okay. Anyway, during that auction, we were there, by the way, myself and Esmeralda went. And before the sort of auction began, instead of like doing it at like a gun auction house or something like that, it ended up happening out of the ranger station by Emerald, which is very fucking weird. Everyone was thrown off and thought it was the dumbest fucking thing. And then during the beginning of it, as they were making announcements, they apologized for the delay. They claimed that Law had basically been made aware of the event, so they had to move location. And Sergio made a specific point to thank out loud Zhang Wei and Taipan for informing Law about it. Now, we heard some details around that. That was another time where apparently earlier that day or on the same day or day after, DiCenzo's picked up one of Zhang Wei's people, tortured him and killed him. And it's possible that they got out of him that he was the one who did it or something like that. Either way, the main thing to point out is that there was a really big dramatic announcement about Taipan being rats in front of like the entire criminal community. There was like 20 or so different parties and leaders and so on there. Hey John, come on in, mate. I'm talking, I was just whispering in my head. Can you hear me from there, John?
Hey, John.
Can you hear Jacko?
Yeah, mate. Can anyone hear John?
Oh.
Okay. All right, everyone.
That explains that.
Bartholomew B. Rule.
Barty
B.
Farty. Hey, mate.
Hey, Barty.
Just waking up.
How you doing, big fella?
You know, just waking up, you know.
Yeah.
Rolling out of bed 2 hours late, you know.
2 hours late? This is like...
Fucking pathetic. Hey.
Oh.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, John.
Hello.
Hey, John.
How you doing?
We were just discussing yesterday evening's events, Barty. Apparently, a lot of things been happening and so on, eh? Friends bumping into friends and so on.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. We were just discussing the Remo Kit partnership with the Bastille.
Yeah. Drives me crazy.
And you specifically confirmed that Remo got his head caved in basically by her?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. When I was part of Bully Street, it happened, and since he wasn't part of Bully Street, it wasn't a problem for them, basically.
Okay, I see.
Well, they apparently had a conversation after and squared away, but I just don't know how you square away a conversation about someone caving your fucking face in with a hammer.
And then join a partnership.
And then join partnership with them as well. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Especially knowing fully well what all the shit that she's gone through.
And all the weight and baggage that comes with it as well.
Yeah, exactly. Good fucking luck.
He'd come to me and wanted to have a one-on-one conversation basically about it before we made that decision. And, you know, I told him, you know, you probably have less problems on your own. I was on my own for months, and nobody came and bothered us.
Sure.
But, you know, partnering with someone who you know you're instantly going to have problems with is definitely going to bring you problems. So you would think that the safer route would be just doing things on your own and gaining your own people over time.
Well, is there a DiCenzo hand in this? I think so.
That's for sure.
Okay, well, I guess that might be why he felt confident enough.
I guess.
Alright, yeah, well, we were just sort of digesting all that.
If there was a DiCenzo hand in this, why did he say he wants to stay neutral? Because he's no longer that.
Like I said, he might think he's neutral.
Yeah. nice to say, but people won't give a shit. Although it is good, John and Barty, you were here. We were just finishing up the conversation about Remo. It is worth us all keeping in mind that he is a friend of the family and is still doing well for business is obviously something we want. But any of his problems or Kit's problems, any of their problems are theirs alone. So if we're around him and trouble starts happening or something, or you're having a chat with Remo at the telegram station, someone comes up and interrupts, and they're looking for trouble with Remo, say, it's nice knowing you, Remo, walk off. It's not our problem.
Absolutely.
Alright. Making sure we're all clear on that. There's been a couple more incidents of that popping up more and more, so just want to make sure we're all on the same page. So far, the only people we pick up weapons for are those that are in this room or that belong in this room with us. But anyway, hopefully it doesn't come to that, and they find a resolution to this issue, but the Kit needs to be killed. Oh well, fuck around, mate, and it's gonna happen like that. Oh, and apparently Matt had another run-in. Did you hear anything about that, Barty?
Wait, another run-in?
With Ross?
I believe he told me a little bit about it, but please re-inform me because I was awake for 16 hours yesterday.
Jesus.
Rico, can you inform us?
Yeah, he had just woken back up, like here in the city. And I guess they were. It wasn't Ross wasn't here. It was. He said Riggs and some other one. And they were gonna pick him up because they thought he was a DiCenzo. And then he said no. And he's like, "You Pavi?" And he's like, "No." And then it's like, "You're not Taipan, are you?" And then they finally remembered that he was at that meeting at the fort that you guys had. So then they're like, "Oh no, he's with the Bundys. We like them. They're respectable people. We don't mess with them." And they kind of just
To follow that up, actually, the same night I ran into Remo again at Telegrams after he told me about the whole Ross encounter, and he said, "I'm not having a good night." I was like, "What happened this time?" And he said that he was just approached by two people. One of them he described one of them he described sounded like Riggs. The other person he was kind of like mocking the voice of kind of sounded like one of the other people from Montana Gang. And apparently they did the same kind of line of questioning that apparently they did to Matt of who are you with? Are you with the Chinzos? Are you with these people? Are you with that people? And then gave up and walked away from him. I was like, yeah, that sounds like Montana Gang again. He's like, great, wonderful. So apparently last night they were looking for people to grab.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, recognized him from being at that meeting that you guys had with him.
Okay, alright. That's fine. And he knows what to do, so it is what it is. Although eventually it will end up happening where someone doesn't necessarily respect my name, although it's like 4 or 5 times in the last 2 weeks. I don't know, people have had to use it or it's been brought up. So anyway, you all know, of course, to continue using it as needed. But if the issue develops, it fucking develops, and that's okay. Speaking of which, though, I know, Barty, it's going to be mainly you and B, part of the late night crew going forward. I know hours will be changing a little bit, but you're still expecting to be up at stupid hours?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Probably be awake until 8 a.m.
Stupid hours.
Alright. Working with Matt during that time, or was that still a little bit too early for him?
I'll be working with Matt at some point in the middle. I'll probably be awake before he is, while he is awake, and then like an hour before, after he goes to sleep as well, so.
Okay, alright, no worries. So then it'll be you three who are mainly part of late night crew. Sophia might every now and then. Is that right, Sophia? You want to crack? See what happens.
I'm going to do it for the most part. So Monday through Fridays I will be doing the early shifts. and the 7 to about midnight.
Okay, alright, perfect. Again, that's up to you, severe enough pressure, but I'm just trying to figure out who's going to be awake at what times. I did leave a little piece of paper to sort of write down on so we can share that later. In the meantime, I'm trying to figure out numbers because we have a couple other people who come to us looking for work and so on that I might be able to send you away. So for now, Barty and Sophia, I'll have both of you be our two primary heads of that late night time. So, check in with everyone that's around that during that time. Make sure you coordinate very closely with one another. And then I'll probably send to both of you as well names and telegrams of this couple that is open to doing work from time to time. Not looking to bring them into the fold necessarily, at least not at the moment. Probably don't have enough space, but it doesn't mean we can't hire them to, do a contract here and there. For example, if you all are having some sort of late meeting with a crew that we need extra security with, can maybe coordinate with them, or you need an extra hand for running some shine and shit, we can bring them along. They're into that sort of stuff. And they seem respectful for business, but I'll get you their information later. But otherwise, then you two will be the primary ones in charge. Obviously, B's still a business associate, but she's around a bit less. And, you two will also be able to see us a little bit more as well, so we can coordinate things. Anyway, although I will say in the moment, if a decision has to be made, then it goes to Sophia to make a final call. Is there any questions or application needed for that evening time shit?
No.
Okay, alright. You know the drill. If there is any, let me know in the future. But may as well get that out the way now that things are going to be changing starting tomorrow. Ugh, fucking dreading tomorrow. Anyway.
Dreading tomorrow.
Yeah, mate. Tomorrow's Monday. Monday's the shit.
Yeah.
Just with paperwork and so on. Anyway.
Yeah, why are you gonna bring up paperwork? I was having a lovely Sunday evening.
That's it. It's Sunday evening. Sunday evenings are the fucking worst. Anyway, is there anything else we all need to be caught up on from last night or early today?
No.
You think of anything that happened?
No, I already told you about. I was talking with Box Gang, so yeah, no.
Okay. Did you get their telegram info, by the way?
I got Lynn's and he took.
Okay, good. That was something else that I think either you might have talked about with Sophia, but we need to be getting people's telegrams. Don't bother giving yours unless you can get one off him.
You were talking to me about that. I made the mistake of not getting Tina's, but oh, you weren't there. Tina reached out to me and sent her a catalog. She's interested in tobacco and teas. I'm just waiting for her response order-wise.
You said Tina?
Yeah, Tina is transit.
Transit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright. So who the fuck's Tina? Alright. Anyway. Okay, excellent. Seems like we're all on the same page. Although, Barty, you mentioned there might be Rathskeller.
I haven't gotten word back yet from Gideon, but they were trying to have a meeting because they give us a little gift for giving them the tip that the high-value train was happening, and then that the ARC outreach all was on the board once. So since they were successful, they wanted to give us something, for free.
Oh, okay.
As just a gift, as like a token of appreciation.
Alright.
And then I figured I would segue that into, a conversation about them selling us the artwork and things like that as well.
Okay, I see. Excellent. I didn't know we sent tips that way, but that makes sense to do it.
Yeah, I've been sending tips to only people that we do business with, and then when there's no one to do business with, if I could trust, and I've had good relationships in the past with, then I'll give that information to them afterward.
Okay, no problem.
And essentially it's just a way to get more group to do work for us to get that art in our hands.
Yeah, exactly. It's, why we don't do those, but we can get other people to do it for us.
We just pay good money.
Exactly. No, that's good. My understanding is that you've had business with Rascal in the past. Is that right, Barney?
I know Gideon very well. I've known Gideon for 4 years. And then Lou, I've had some very good conversations with Lou over the last 7 or 8
Okay.
Just had him randomly here or there. Like one time I caught him hunting birds out in the middle of somewhere in the west, and he's like, "All right, please don't ever tell anybody you saw me doing this." He was very ashamed of himself out there hunting birds. But I thought it was funny. We had some good conversations, him and I. So I feel like it could be very cordial, and we could probably do some good business. Yeah, especially if there's anything in the past for the family that's been not the best or a little rocky. I'm sure I could easily smooth it over with them as well.
Sure. Yeah, that's why I sort of inquire. Okay. We've never had a direct with them, but our first interaction with them was not a good one.
Well, I heard about that.
Yeah, where guns are pulled and so on in the middle of Blackwater. Fucking silly. Anyway, since then,
That's a big checkpoint.
yeah. Since then, though, business has occurred between us and them. We have shaken hands and agreed to not cause a problem over that dumb little incident. Things are still very rocky. They obviously don't trust us, and I don't trust them worth a fucking cent either. But we do have a line of communication. We do have a line of business. So I'm happy with you to continue sending tips and organise business like this. But again, I don't trust them worth a fucking nothing, buddy. So
I wouldn't go
I don't
by
want you
myself
doing
to that.
Yeah, exactly. Definitely not. Try to get 6, but as many of us as we can with you. It would not take much for them to just flip around and change their strategy or approach.
No,
and
I feel like the best way to do that is also if we're gonna buy art from them, we get the art put into our wagons and then we go to a town and pay them. So that way they can't steal the art back.
Mm-hmm. When I sold them some things, they were trying to, not rudely, but somewhat discreetly get the money. They get the product off me first before I gave them the money, and that fucking wasn't happening. So, best practice is to expect the worst with these sorts of people.
Yeah. Wouldn't trust them, wouldn't want to ally with them, but at the end of the day, if they're willing to do business, I'm willing to buy artwork.
Exactly, yeah. And we can buy other things, and specifically we did sell them some dynamite, so in the future, I don't know if you have any more on your body, but feel free to...
I think I have 14 more.
Okay.
I just sold 4 the other day. Actually, I have 16 more, because I had 20.
Alright, no worries. Well, if you want to sell them more, feel free to, but just to let you know what them, just, of course, keep in mind not to trust them, and also keep that what we say to them only sticks to business. We don't discuss any politics in the city. We're not going to help them with any information. And we all very well know the problems that they have caused in Saint Denis. So if any crew is going to end up causing issues with us directly, good fucking chance it might be them at some point. But either way, there is at least a also known connection between them and Taipan. And Taipan is also one of the sharks that is serving us. And it's probably, again, only a matter of time till eventually something happens. There's a little spark that ignites. So we need to be very careful what we say with these people. And again, expect them to take money or whatever it is to do whatever they like to people, even if they've had business. It's the thing about these Western crews. They'll do a few deals here and there, and then they're fucking at guns in the last second. Literally happened to the Catalano family. They got fucking annihilated doing business here in town. Not with Raskella, but again, fucking cowboy stereotypes developed for reasons here. So it is what it is. Anyway, is there any other potential business or anything else on Bundy?
The question I had for you was, how much are you selling these for? So I don't undersell.
I aim for 450, but depending on who it is, I'll just go
I usually go for 4. Yeah, I usually go for 4.
Yeah, 4 is the most common. I'll usually do 4 when I'm doing other business with people or something.
Yeah, buying things from them.
50 will be ideal, but 4, we're barely making a fucking profit. It's
true. It's
very money.
That's why I buy the nitroglycerin at such a cheap price. I give people 125 to 150 per vial, and they don't want to deal with it, so they just get rid of it. It's just a little bit extra money for them.
Okay. If you can get it for that, feel free. But as I mentioned, we've been doing 3 for that.
Remind me what the trading prices was that we gave Raskeller for the nitro that they traded for some dynamite.
They didn't trade any nitro. It was a Dead Set Gang that did.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah. But no, we if someone wants to trade nitro for a full stick, I'll take the nitro off their hands, and they give us $100 on top.
Okay.
They get a stick. So they're basically paying, giving us the equivalent worth of $400, just about anyway. Which for now I'm fine to go with. It's basically replacing a stick and we get business. We don't really lose anything except a bit of effort in making the sticks. Although that is something that I could also get some help with. We're still sitting on a lot of nitroglycerin, and while our stock supply of dynamite is very good, I'm definitely going to have a day or so this week where I'm going to need some help making some of that shit.
If you need to offload some of that, I'm willing to put it in the wagon.
Yeah, Sophia was asking about that earlier, but I don't have any of the.
I'm gonna get some wood shavings later tonight when everyone's asleep, and be chopping woods. That way you got the wood shavings you need for it. I think we already have the aluminum, right?
Not really. Go through
No,
the
not really.
aluminum as well.
Go through aluminum like crazy.
I have some aluminum and some coal left.
Still have about a bag and a half of coal, so.
Okay, all right. Well, Barty, if you get to meet with people and for whatever reason you run out of dynamite, they are keen to get some, you can sort of connect them to us or get some off me, and I'm happy to provide some.
Absolutely.
We do have a large supply of it, but I typically don't look to sell more than 5 at a time.
Me as well. I try not to do more than
10
5.
every now and then, but in general, I don't really want to be doing that. 5 is the max to aim for.
Well, 10 cuts your stock too low, in my opinion. Because then if you have someone else that comes along and they want to buy it, then you're like, well, now I only have 6 sticks left, and you want to buy 5 of them, and I normally sell 5 to you, so I can not sell 5 to you now.
Exactly, yeah.
It's got all those awkward situations.
We could get them a crate or 2 or whatever, that would be fine, but we're not looking to empty our stock straight away. That's not the goal. So, okay, but yes, if at the very least I can throw a few your direction, and maybe you can try to put them together. And if you like, you can handle trying to sell them yourself as well. I'm sure you're going to be bumping into people, and I'm happy for you to facilitate that deal if that's something that you're interested in.
No, I'm interested in this. I did this when we were doing when we were just at Pearl before the merge.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, well, we can make that happen. What else was there? Something else, motherfucker. I mean, there's the obvious shit. There's the new guns that are out and about. There are us gentlemen standing here. We already got the M18s.
Yeah, 1899. Whoa.
They are very fucking good.
Rico's got one as well.
They're fun.
What about the Evans? Any decency to it?
Only bought one for the range just to fire it around a little bit. I fired it once before they came to stock, so I don't know. It sounds crazy.
Is it in Saint Denina? I know when I first woke up, it was in Annesburg.
It's in Annesburg and Armadillo. Saint Denis has the M1899, and so does Blackwater.
Oh,
that's
interesting.
That's where all the
Blackwater
guns
got it.
went up. Yeah.
Of course, that's where All right. Full fuck Valentine, I guess, and Rhodes.
Well, pretty much.
Oh,
That's how you know those towns are poor. They couldn't afford the $20,000 fucking M1899.
Bit silly. Sophia, what's your question, mate?
When it comes to the gems, do you have different prices that you sell them for?
I don't look to sell the gems at all. I only look to buy them. Selling the gems, if I was going to make profit or break even, it would be too high for people to bother buying it off of us. At least for now. But we'll see. Although if you have your own personal ones and you want to sell them, feel free and sell at whatever price you like. I don't have a problem with that. There is some people who have come to us looking to buy them. That what was it, Garnacho the other night at the market? He was keen, I think, too, right? By the way, what business did you do with him, Barty? What the fuck happened?
Oh, I sold him 4 sticks of dynamite at the bank.
He was asking
$1,600. Easy money.
I don't know if he asked anyone else, but he was asking me if we sold cocaine. It's like, no, that's not what we sell here.
Interesting.
Yeah. We got into a conversation about Sissika. I was trying to sell him the medicated bandages, and I told him, this this bandage is much more potent and much more effective than just a regular bandage. It could help you keep you out from Sissika. And he's like, what makes you think I've ever been to Sissika? And I was like, I bet you never thought I've been to Sissika. And then he got real surprised, and we started talking a little bit more. And then he popped the question about if I had a connection to some dynamite. And I said, let's take a walk to the bank. Take a few people and we'll go over there.
Okay, sure.
I didn't want to do that in the, I didn't want to go grab it and bring it back to the fucking boat and do that business in the market, but...
Well, there's also, I think at the time, there was a law in there, right?
Yeah.
At least one came through, although...
Yeah, one came through at one point.
There is that woman who's been riding around town. She was doing it the market night, and she's doing it tonight again. She got like a little parasol. She's
That's Effie.
Okay, that's Effie. Alright.
Yep.
She must have told that other deputy that we were around. Because, by the way, those of you who just joined us, we just got stopped by a law before we came in here about an hour ago now, I guess. They claimed that I was still wanted. Only me, no one else.
Interesting.
Yeah, but after they went and checked their papers, they figured out that I wasn't anymore.
Yeah, well, it conveniently happened after we left the bank, too. But she left for us.
Yeah, exactly. And I saw her earlier. She's been
I thought
dangling
she was
around.
blonde before.
I feel like there's another blonde one dressed as fancy.
No,
You're right.
Effie was the blonde one. I was kind of surprised to see that she had darker hair.
Okay, so it was the same if you.
But
Okay.
she's the only one that I know that dresses like that.
She was the one with the obnoxious fucking hat when she took us in the first time.
Yep. And she stores her wealth in bars and bonds. She was very upset with us. She was
Bloody
part of the
disgraceful.
negotiations.
Ross Montana is also after her.
Who's he not after, to be honest?
Fucking
This guy's after fucking every...
You're not
Oddly,
wrong,
for now,
Barbie.
us.
Yeah, apparently not us. Yeah.
For now.
Crossed.
That might change in fucking 20 minutes, who knows?
That's alright. He's around a lot, so it'll be easier to... Anyway. Okay, well, it seems that we're all pretty much caught up to date then. We'll try to see if this other rascal can happen tonight, Barty.
No, it might
Hopefully
not
it's,
be happening tonight. Hopefully tomorrow, if not.
Okay. Well,
After we
hopefully
close
soon,
up shop or something for the Pearl, maybe we could have a meeting with them.
Exactly, yeah. I know they're fairly late night birds too, so we can make that happen. Although I have seen some of them around very early in the morning, so...
Yeah, Gideon
something
telegrammed me
like
at
that.
10 o'clock a.m. Eastern today.
Okay.
To let me know that he wanted to meet at some point today later on, but...
Sounds about right, yeah. Okay.
No.
Well,
Yeah.
hopefully you being with us now will also help legitimize, I guess, our business with them.
Mm.
And, I consider a bit more, I don't know, authentic, you know?
Absolutely.
Rico, what were you going to say, mate?
No, I was just gonna say that, was it last weekend? We ran into Pablo, Gideon, and I think Veronica early in the morning at the stables.
Oh, me and you did, yeah.
Yeah, I was saying, so just around at random times, it seemed like.
Yeah, exactly. No, they're fucking strange. Alright, okay, well, that's a lot of fucking catch-up time. Anyone got anything we need to get done this evening? Anyone need any help with anything besides this potential possible meeting?
We need to replenish on the lockpicks since we're just down to one. But beyond that, oh, also Rico, I do need some more stuff. I've gone through all mine.
Okay. Oh, Jacker, do you have do you have the crates of corn?
Probably. I also know Matt does have one, so that might be something to facilitate either with you or with Barty to you. But I can go check. Actually, I think Eva might have some. So do we, Eva? Remember?
I made the rest that I have this morning.
tell you.
Sophia.
Alright. Do you want corn, Rico, or you want more product?
Either or. Or I can make it, or more. I have a full crate. After I get Dusty's, someone will probably end up having like half a crate left.
All right. Sounds good. Well, let's go ahead and take care of that. I did actually want to see with you. Do you have an upcoming range with one of your sort of arranged meetings?
The DiCenzo's. I'm not sure when we're going to. It's pretty much just whenever Salerno is about, we'll have that meeting. But I have not seen him or had word back from him yet.
Okay, all right.
They always take Sundays, to themselves anyway. So.
Sure. Yeah, I don't really see
tomorrow or Tuesday we can be able to get that done, and then I'll tell them that'll be the last full crate of each that we'll do, and then moving forward we'll do a half a crate of each.
Okay. Would it be worth mentioning the mash to them? And
yeah, I could do that as well.
Yeah.
And then we can. I have right now 4 crates of bars in my wagon, so if you wanted to take 2 or 3 of them off my hand, just to put towards the family, so that way people can make some extra money.
Okay.
I just get it by making moonshine and shit, so it's like $6 here, $6 there.
Sure. For now, I'd say hold on to it, mate, but we'll definitely take it when stocks get a bit low, and obviously we'll get compensated for it, but yeah, we can get our people running things. Okay.
Just
let me know
start
once that
keeping
deal's
more of it
done.
in the family.
If you like, mate, you let him know that we've already been doing business with the Gallows. He should know, but they buy crates of mash off of us for $700 each.
No.
So that's what you can for in exchange if they want to continue that arrangement with you. And that way, I'll be able to point them towards you. We can figure that out. Dusty, I know we did mention you getting involved in some crates as well. Is that something that's still of interest to you? You're not in a rush?
I'm not much in a rush. I do these, pick up these one stops when I need some money, but
I think he means crates to, like, if you were selling a crate of
no,
mash.
I don't know what he means. I
Okay,
don't really
alright.
have anyone that would be interested in buying anything from me.
Okay, we'll see. I do have people who've come to us so I might put that in your hands as time goes forward, but we need to kind of get our stock of mash up a little bit more first. So let's focus on that, and then maybe we can start to feed that your way, if that's something you're interested in.
Yeah, I could do that.
Alright, let's get to the wagon depot then, and then we'll go to Strawberry. Does anyone not want to come for a ride out of town?
I probably won't be going on the strawberry trip.
Yet I will probably call it a little bit early again.
Okay, alright, no problem, that's fine.
I'd like to stop by Telly so I can send Dusty our catalog.
Okay, well, let's do telegrams, let's do wagon depot, and then after we're done with all that, we can do our strawberry ride with whoever's left then. But yeah, let's do telegrams and wagon depot just so you can take care of that, Rico, and get Dusty hooked up with his stuff. For now, just in case there's any issues, there's what, 7 of us?
Yeah, there's 7 of us.
Okay, the rest of us can get into trouble. Buddy, take your gun off your back for now.
Concho.
Oh my god.
Lovely rain like it always does across the
Jesus.
Must have seen Remo around today so far, have we?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna run across the street, use our house in there real quick.
Alright.
Can't hear shit.
Yeah, me either.
That sounds as hell.
Yeah, I miss the snow.
I know.
It's literally been raining all day today.
I mean, we live in Lobo, and I feel like it's probably gonna rain here more often than anywhere else.
Yeah.
No, I was even in Blackwater. Me and Sophie were in Blackwater. There fucking rain. Longest thunderstorm I've seen in a while.
Just a big storm over.
Yeah.
It was 40 days and 40 nights.
Yeah, it's fucking just been raining the whole day. It's like the rain clocks out for like a 30-minute break.
Back for more, baby.
Okay, so that is the catalog that I do have, but are those the updated process for the tonics?
Yeah, it should be. I'll let me look at my book to double check, but it should be.
Because the menu that I kind of took a mental note of, the Fox is 90 and the Lycan was 125.
Okay, yeah. So that is the correct menu is outdated.
The menu is outdated.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Did you want another menu, or you shouldn't need it, right?
No, I shouldn't need it. I was just basing it on the menu that you had given me at the beginning.
Yeah. It's we did recently update those prices for the tonics.
Okay.
So it should be set now.
Also, Jacko said that you're no longer doing the pomegranate
When did
ice.
When did he say that?
He said that I can't remember when exactly he said that, but he said that not to mention it on the menu.
On the menu for the pearl, we are in general still doing it.
Oh, okay.
Just the flavors for the hot and the 2 flavors for the cold, but just the pearl we're doing 1 hot, 1 cold.
No,
So
okay.
I'm wondering if that's what he meant.
Maybe. I'm trying to remember what the conversation was that we had where he said that.
Yeah, we can when he's done we can confirm it, but we should still be doing those 4 flavors.
Okay. I need to send a telegram to Tina.
The teas, 2 flavors for the cold, 2 flavors for the hot. I'm just trying to confirm for Dusty, right? On the general menu.
For now, yes, on the general menu. But we also need to have a bit of a chat with Esmeralda since she was our tea aficionado. And she has like some private ones that she does, which is why we've had a few. But for now, yeah.
Yeah.
that
The
can
only
stay.
private one
okay.
was the mid one for Anya.
There was also some she does for healing, although she doesn't
Yeah.
sell them, but you know what I mean. Yeah, so for now though I'm happy with keeping it, but if it gets to be too much, we can cut them pretty easy, because the 11 one's a pain in the ass.
Dusty, did you do that? Probably not. It's right.
Did you hear that, mate?
The pomegranate one is still on that catalog, right?
Basically, yeah, we have the 2 different types for each.
Okay.
On that one, on the general menu.
Yeah,
So catering,
just,
fuck that though.
Yeah, I'm just resending that to Tina.
Okay, no problem. Right. Fucking crikey, this rain is going for so long. What you do, buddy?
What?
Nothing. Is this a new suit?
Oh no, this is new. This is one I got from Hong Kong. This is what I used to wear working on the Bastille. When I was working with Tiny Tony years ago.
I like it, man.
Sorry, I keep belching. I just ate. I ate very fast.
I think only you and Dusty are the only ones it's looked good for so far. Sunday was alright, was it too? Did you ever get to meet Sunday, buddy?
I don't think so, no.
Okay. She was a mushroom wearer. Her and I think maybe one or two street kids, but I haven't seen anyone else. Is Remo coming up now? Yep, alright. Here he is.
Remo.
Look at that, the rain stops as he approaches.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking crikey. How you doing, mate?
Can't complain, I just got up myself.
No, you sure? Well, I guess it hasn't been that long yet. There just seems to be a lot wrong lately, mate, you know? I want you to say, Jack, I'm having the best day next time I see you.
All right.
If you're having the best day, you know. If not,
No
worries,
promises. Do my best.
Sure, no worries, mate. But it's good to see you and so on. I know things have been changing and things are pretty hectic.
Yeah, a little bit.
Sure, you. We are about to ride out of town. Will you want to have a chat with us tonight or anything, mate? We won't be
nothing
up too long.
pressing, I don't think.
Okay, all right.
Unless you've got something pressing you've needed to let me know about.
Not particularly, mate. I'm just, obviously I've heard about your sort of little venture at the Bastille and so on, and know of some of the problems and whatnot, but I don't think there's much else we can give you that would help out, unfortunately.
No, I don't think so either.
Okay, all right.
Because, I mean, the only, at this point, what's going to happen is just either going to happen or it's not, you know what I mean? So we'll just have to see how it goes.
Okay, mate, all right. Well, regardless, we wish you the best with whatever happens.
Alrighty. Good
Right,
to hear.
Mate. We'll get out your way then, but if you need us in the telly, we'll be out and about, although we won't be out of town for too long.
Absolutely. Although I do have a question before you go.
Mm-hmm.
How many of you's got one of these?
Oh, like half of us.
Well,
Yeah, like half of them.
Jesus Christ.
You talking about Remo?
Yeah, if we're those kinds of assholes. This is...
I was awake when they got fucking put on the shelf, so...
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Probably the first one in the crossing.
A friend of ours was the first person to buy the Evans repeater, because we happened to be in Annisburg when the storm blew in.
Oh, yeah. All the city people could be using these fucking things now.
Mm-hmm.
The man on the other hand.
I grabbed it. I was debating it, and then I went, no, fuck it. I'm buying it. And so
Fuck
I
it,
did.
Mate. Yeah, fuck it. Treat yourself, mate.
It was sitting in my pocket when one of the gun store workers came downstairs and was like, oh, hey, you're looking to buy one of the new guns? And I didn't know if he was being, serious or not. So I was like, oh, I'm thinking about it. And he's like, oh, you have... And then he shows me this nick-plated, beautiful 1899. I'm like, oh, shit. All right. Guess I just may have to.
Okay. Fuck. It'd be a bit of a competition who can come up with the best looking one, I guess, mate. I haven't done mine up yet.
Yeah, no, I'm a little concerned to doll it up just in case.
True. No, that's understandable. But maybe you need two. One that's dolled up, one that's just, it's regular plain self. And you can kind of
then
swap.
one that I can bring to special occasions.
Exactly, mate. That's it. Okay, all right. Well, glad to see you doing well, mate. We'll be around should you need us, okay, mate?
Absolutely. You guys stay safe, all right?
Perfect.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Then all.
No.
I need
Fucking
to
horse is righty.
stop by the bank as well before we head out.
Okay. We'll head up there after Dusty. I do wagon shit.
Alright.
Oh my god, also I put labels on all my crates.
Me too.
Fucking heaven.
So many labels. I am so happy.
It's amazing. I don't know if when the crate's on the ground, I don't know if we can put a label on it, but I don't care.
It almost took me out.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I would have been right behind you.
What's my saddle is? Does anyone know? Okay.
Or I lose my settlers.
A little bit, yes.
Right, we're good.
Yeah, we're good.
How much weight do you think you could?
Wagon trip to Strawberry.
Like 70.
70?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna check my wagon for you.
Alright, reach out to I think my math is correct. I think it's 4 and then maybe a few others, probably.
It might be less than that.
So like,
oh,
what, like?
No, never mind.
Can you hold more or no?
I have maybe hand me a couple because I do have 3 bottles. It's
Alright. I hate having odd number of stacks.
Same here.
Bank needs to end in a 0.
Same here. Okay. Yeah, that should be good.
Okay.
What's that? That's some law.
Oi!
Sorry. Watching this, of course. We need the DiCenzos around a bit more so they can get Law's attention a bit more heavy. Fucking hell. We might be past the phase where they get us mixed up with DiCenzos. Rico, you need me?
No, I was just gonna ask you if you needed the gold or not.
You know what? Let's make it happen, yeah. I'm gonna be using a bit, and I've used quite a lot early today.
I'll catch you all up on our conversation. We were just talking about how we don't believe in Valentine's Day.
Yeah?
That's what the conversation was. Nobody here celebrates it, right, Barney? Isn't that what we all said?
I said I don't celebrate Valentine's Day every day is Valentine's Day because I'm married. Just when I both.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there you go.
Just every day is Valentine's Day. You should always, be your significant other with the highest.
And therefore, the market didn't need to move? Is that what we agreed on?
No, we'll probably move in the market.
I was about to say, well, that's a shame because I still gonna tuck away in my apartment.
We'll probably end up moving in. We'll take a vote on what we want to do, I'm sure, but maybe the week after. We just push it a week back.
And then we would have more time to plan family dinner, family day to Gorma. It would be fun.
Yeah, that's true.
Bank time, then we'll be going for a ride time.
Alright.
Let's get cracking. So what, 670, Rico?
Yeah.
Alright. Man, we've done a lot of business. The family treasury has changed quite a lot. Fuck. Alrighty. Now Rico's will be heading to bed.
No.
We'll take our leave and head out of town now. Everyone else staying around? At least for a bit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Don't be wrong.
Well, the rest of us, let's get cracking. We'll catch you both tomorrow. Just remember, tomorrow night's Blue Pearl night. We'll be all aiming to be there around about 9 PM Eastern and spend at least 1 to, I reckon, about 2 hours there. We'll see how we go.
Alright.
And we'll figure it out. But we'll see you both tomorrow night then.
Sounds good.
Everyone riding has ammo, bandages, all that, just in case.
Let me stop at the, what's it called, at the gun store. Need more gun oil.
Alright, man.
Sorry, I know I'm a pain on that, but...
fucking shocked we haven't need to use them. G'day, mate. Is it just us and them in the city today? Apparently?
Yeah, that's what it looks like in Remo.
Dusty. Come a little closer, mate. Yeah, there you go. Yep, beautiful. Okay. I just didn't want to shout this, but we don't have a crazy amount of things to do on the docket tonight. Are you two or any of yous looking to do some job board checking on the way out there, whether it's towns or other ones, or Barry?
I mean, I'm down to go wherever. I have time. I already have a tobacco job that I have to do eventually, but I'm more than happy to go and ride along.
Okay, where is the job go to, mate?
It's a 4-stop. I meant to go pick it and around. Yeah.
That's a motherfucker. Okay. But yeah, Dusty, Barty, were you wanting to stop anywhere in the West Strawberry?
I'm fine with not stopping, and I'm also open to stopping if people would like to. Doesn't bother me either way.
I mean, I got nothing else to do, so if we want to stop, but also keep in mind I need help with pocket space to carry these back to the city, so.
I can almost hold a crate full of things, so I can hold about half a crate of things.
Okay. And maybe you and Barty can mainly do that. John, do you have any space?
Yeah, I can help carry things.
Okay, that can be plan C, and if worse comes to worse, we can empty out some of our. But okay, as long as we have that set, this is the main thing. That's good.
Just as a heads up, it seems like I don't know if anyone else is having this issue. It seems like I'm having maybe a little bit of mini headaches. So
I have been in general, yeah.
Okay.
Especially when the storms that shit come in. I don't know why it's never been like that before, but anyway, it's good to know though. So just, I guess all of us should make sure that when we're riding out and about, if you see one of us stop suddenly, it's a good chance it's something like that. Also, the horses have been acting wonky as fuck all day.
Very bad
Yeah.
all day.
God,
It
I
was
hate
so bad. I've gone in circles so many times this morning. It was so bad.
Yeah. We need to try to not check our pockets maybe or something. I don't fucking know.
Don't look in your pockets and pull your reins left and right at the same time.
Okay. Alright.
Well, only keep your horse going forward if you're gonna look in your pockets.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, give
Well, otherwise the horse gets very confused.
Okay. Alright. Well, let's get Strawberry Way then. On the way there, let's do towns on the way. So let's go through the roads. We could check the job board there just in case. And then we can go to Valentine to Strawberry. I'm not looking to stay in these towns and so on, but it would be nice to know if they're active, what's been going on.
I'll see who's around.
All right.
See,
John,
there we go.
Barty, why
Maple.
don't you two take the lead for us? We'll try to go to it too.
Maple. What my problem is, Maple just does not want to turn the direction I tell her to turn.
That sounds about right, mate.
Jesus.
Get out the way. Very good.
I've been almost ran over by wagons all day today.
Got that law?
Don't know. Who is that?
Not sure.
Not sure.
Okay.
With like a blonde woman on the back. Couldn't tell exactly
Seriously? Going through the field. Oh fuck. Alright, alright.
These riders are going to our right. Probably thought we were chasing.
Just one crate outside the bank.
Just right outside the bank, you know. Pretty odd.
It feels like kidnapping. Yeah, bait. Somebody go check the crate and then everybody jumps out
of the bank door. Fucking Tito fell for me one time when we were out on a boat. It was really funny.
He fell for you, what do you think?
He fell for a bait. There was like 6 or 7 crates laid out on the ground in front of the covered wooden bridge by the Lemoyne Speak. There was a coffin on top.
Cornbread, do you?
Tito goes, "Oh, I want that coffin." And I'm like, "How are you gonna carry that?"
Decent money for it.
Horses, and he stops off, gets off his horse,
And there's the
walks over to the coffin, and then some guy comes running out by himself, trying to hold up 6 of us, and then all of a sudden 5 more people come out behind him, and it's just a very awkward situation. The timing was so awful. Really bad.
Who would fall for that?
Yeah.
There's 6 crates on the side of the road.
In the middle of the road with a coffin on top of it. Like, it's very obvious what that was.
So what actually happened?
So everyone went to run, but Theo, I guess, was having a headache, and she didn't run, so they all held Theo up. And we all rode back, and Theo pretty much had like a conversation with them, like, you know, if I was you, I would probably do it this way, and taught them like better ways to probably set up a trap like that. And I appreciate that, and they let it go for free, and it was rode on. Well,
turned getting robbed into a teaching.
Yeah, I actually made like a bottle of buttermilk and have actually those ingredients in my wagon. I can do that.
Just want to let you know.
Yeah, I picked it up.
Okay, perfect. We can take care of that later, Dusty. We're back.
Yep.
Not very funny.
It's to here in town, right?
It's to Braithwaite.
Braithwaite. Okay, it's not too bad.
Yep.
All right, let's stop by Valentine job board then. It was before. Let's take the main road there. Or however, actually.
Hello?
Hey there, mate. What was that? We better send a tent along. Right.
Be a very fast wagon. Slowing down. I didn't know there was single deliveries for milk.
Really?
Yeah, there is a single delivery for milk for $2.40, I think.
Oh, that's not bad.
I mean,
For
it's
like,
for
what, 5 or
no, it's for 30, but
that is a bit much, but it is relatively easy.
that's like 3 cows that you milk and then pasteurize.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, not too bad.
A lot of work. Yeah.
I do that shit to Beatrice all the time. She hates me when I do that. She's like, you want to do this big milk delivery? We're going to milk cows for the evening. Come on, love. It'll be fun. Make so much money. Alright, strawberry.
Yeah, you two take the lead. Take us just straight there. Yes, you got cash, right?
What was that?
You got enough cash, right?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Alright, need me to grab a few?
Let's see, I need 7, so I can grab 4.
I'll grab the other 3 then. Oh, appreciate it. You didn't have to do that.
Eager to get someone going. You all good, Dusty?
Yep, we got it.
How much we got? About a crate worth?
Yeah, we got a crate. That's all we can really fit, unless we want to put some in my wagon.
Okay, no worries. That sounds good for now. It's not every day anyone wants them anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Though I was kind of shocked you wanted to buy 10.
Yeah. My understanding is they're quite new to using.
Well, I think they were under the impression that you can kind of hold them better than they were thinking. So.
Sure. Okay.
We get it back home.
Trying to get everyone up here within earshot of me. Don't have to yell. Okay. Is there anything anyone else wants to get done while we're out this far? I'm not looking to go any further west, but anyone needs to get anything while we're all out here. Alright, beautiful. Okay. No worries. Let's stop by a couple spots on the way back. They're nothing too crazy, but at the very least we can check out what's it? Forest, I always forget the name of it. Cumberland, that's it. I keep thinking McFarlane Forest for some reason. Stupid. But let's go Cumberland, then we'll stop by the one in Emerald, and then Lemoyne on the way back home. Alright, lovely. John, you take the lead on how we're going to get there. I don't care how. Just get us to those different ones.
If you don't have a job, there's one to Rhodes and one to Mount Hagen.
I picked up a cornbread job in Rhodes.
Okay.
I think it's only me and Buddy that don't have contracts right now. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's fine. I'll find something later eventually.
Yeah.
I'm not too worried about it.
I already picked up a cornbread job, so.
Cornbread. Oh, yes, that's a good job.
Yeah.
Pays very well for. Don't you like make 5?
Yeah, you just make 5.
Well, yeah, that's really cool.
So it's 5 cornbread for 310. So that's just like
1 buttermilk.
Yeah, 1 buttermilk, and yeah, I have all the ingredients, but yeah.
Yeah, that's a really good job. A lot of the food jobs make so much money. It's crazy.
Yep.
I guess it's just because the knowledge and whatnot to have.
Oh,
not
where's
everybody
that
knows how to
road
cook everything. Like, I don't know how to cook anything but scalloped potatoes. And I can put meat on a fire and cook it, but you know, that's not the extent.
I'm trying not to use up the ingredients, especially the potatoes that we need for stuff for the pearls. So.
Well, I'm gonna probably dig more potatoes later on in the night if not too many folk are about again.
Okay. I mean, I still have a crate, and then we got a basket in the apartment, but.
Oh. Just that way you can feel free to dig into the stock or whatever if we have a plethora.
Alright. Yeah, I keep eyeing up the plated dishes. It's like, oh, but that costs potatoes.
I don't know, if the money's there to be made, why not make it? You know, we can always dig more potatoes if we need more potatoes.
Yeah, true.
And there's plenty of us that can go grab a shovel and dig for 15 minutes and we'll probably have, 10 or 20 potatoes.
Perhaps we can do some on Thursday, mate. We also got to do a bit of a cannabis run. Show everyone all the cannabis spots.
So we're gonna do a cannabis run on Thursday?
Probably.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Especially some sales happening, but at the very least, I want people to all know about the different spots. Don't know how
really
aware you
know
are,
about half
mate.
of them.
I know
how
about
many
like.
there is in total, but we've got probably around 15 or so.
I know about 6. That's all I got,
I think I know like 7 or 8 different spots.
including the one,
West.
including the one in the city.
Oops.
Oh fuck!
Everyone alright? Good on fuckers were camouflaged, eh?
Didn't even hear them howl or anything.
Pitched a tent.
Jesus.
Could have swore I heard one of them said, hey there fella, you know.
I didn't even hear them at all until they were right up on us. They normally announce themselves.
Good practice shooting anyway. It's been so long since I've looked at the posters here too. Okay, the stringers are still alive, eh?
These posters don't fall off, kind of like the
No, but
ones
this
in
one
the
wasn't
city.
here when I last came by.
Oh.
But yeah, they have had some up fucking months.
Talking tos?
What?
Services include information gathering, talking tos, taking to get a talking to, and others.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do a fucking telegram order of trouble. There's an interesting one there about someone doing herbal remedies. Might have to have a discussion with them.
Yep.
Yeah, you better talk to those folk. There's these new herbal remedies coming out. It's crazy. Can you imagine that they also buy treasure and valuable antiques too? In order to find this fella. Put an end to him. This body bruise. What the hell is
Actually,
this fella?
Dusty, we may need to take this one down, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is this an old one as far as you know?
We've ripped this one down before and she put it back up, but that was a while ago. I don't know if this is... You know.
Alright, I'm gonna take it.
Ooh, he's sneaking it.
Yeah, that certainly doesn't need to be up right now.
Well, selling opium cigarettes. Is that what they're doing?
Definitely not.
It's great. That's great for it's great for the East. We love that. Someone selling cocaine, opium, and cannabis. Said all three, baby. No, this is Oh, really?
Keep it between us.
Oh,
He's not
okay.
selling that shit anymore, by the way. It's old shit, but there's just an old poster of hers. That's why I was
I'm
talking
hoping
shit.
it's an old...
I'll take that down.
I'm hoping it was an old poster. It looks like the old poster that we've ripped down before, so...
I'll reach out to her and talk to her about it. Glad we caught that, mate. I don't think I saw it at the last speak, but, although I might not have checked.
The only other one that I've seen it at is that one in, I think, the swamp? I think.
Was it swamp or was it over by Blackwater?
It might have been over at Blackwater.
We can check the one in Lemoyne. If anyone else is gonna end up staying around tonight and checks the rest of the boards, Barty, you in particular, if you see that one, take it down for us, alright?
Absolutely.
Make sure I have a chat with her tomorrow just so she knows to adjust it.
Well, I'll check all the boards later on and when I go out and make sure that it's not up anywhere.
Okay, thank you.
Do you think it would be on town boards as well, or just?
She does have town boards ones as well.
Right. So, just in case for safety's sake. Yeah. I've spoken to her twice in Blackwater, and once when she came to the Pearl. I don't know her well enough to see, like, I don't have a telegram, I don't. What's the story with her? Yeah, I remember. She was asking around from out of town and asking people if they thought it would be opium based and things like that. Yeah, she was asking around for a good bit. I did hear about her going around asking about if it was opium based. She asked me as well if it was, you know, if it was a safe to drink tonic or not. She was worried that it wasn't. She didn't use the opium word, but she was hinting at that she thought it was containing narcotics, which I assumed she meant opium. She just didn't want to say the word in the city.
Oh!
Oh, alright. Hello, fella. Hello there. Getting oranges back to Valentine.
Jesus.
They stopped doing those deliveries years ago.
Alright, well, if you hear anything else about it, let me know. That's the sort of thing I need to know.
Keep an ear on full.
Yeah.
Just so you're aware, she's not aware that we ripped down her old one.
What's that, mate? Sorry?
Just so you're aware, Zofia is not aware that we ripped down her old one when we saw it.
You mean like this one right now?
Yeah, the old one. We saw it, we ripped it down just to see her reaction, and she brought it up to me and said, someone ripped down my flyer rather aggressively, but that's okay, I put it back up. So, but that was a while ago, so I'm thinking that's the old one that she put back up. I'm not entirely sure though.
Okay, when was all of this done with her shit getting ripped down?
That was a while ago. That was when she first started hanging out with us and doing jobs and stuff with us.
Okay, alright. So there's no concern now about it then, it's just in the past you did it just to, I guess, see. Is that alright?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a shame, he's real shit. Oh, that's fine.
Oh, did we check these posters?
Yeah, I just went through them. If someone wants to double check, feel free, because you know how it can be when you look through some. There isn't any in front of you, John, is there, from the polls? There isn't any posters over that side, is there?
I don't see any now.
Okay, well, once we're done here, then we're back to the city. I've got to send a couple tallies, but then after that, won't be too far away till we head back to the house. I expect to be around too long today anyway. Sundays is chill day, so I also suggest you all try to take them in the future to relax and whatnot. Tomorrow, things are going to kick off very quickly. Alright, thank you for waiting. Get cracking. Do you need anything else us to help you with your job, Dusty? Any potatoes or something?
No, I got everything.
Okay, perfect. Alrighty, let's get cracking. Get out of there, mate. Let's just go by the Pearl, make sure everything's all good, and then after that, me and Eve will be heading back to the house.
Alright.
Sounds good.
Do you three need anything from me or Eve before we head in?
No, all good.
Nope.
All good.
Alright, beautiful. If that meeting does end up happening, Barney, I know it's doubtful, but if it does, just let us know, and again, don't do it on your own, okay?
Well,
push it to tomorrow evening if need be. We can do it after.
Just reschedule it for tomorrow if it happens later tonight.
Exactly. That or Tuesday. Probably one of those.
Or Tuesday, yeah. Either tomorrow after the post shuts down or...
It probably would.
Or just Tuesday, of course.
Okay. Just decided to slip off my saddle.
Does everything look normal in there, Dusty? I'm not sure it should be in there. I know we used up a good chunk of our eyes.
Yeah, everything looks normal.
Quite. I will say those whiskey glasses are probably from me. When the Chinzes were here the other night, I had a fuck ton on me.
I'm not entirely sure where those old fashions come from.
There's old fashions in there? Oh.
There's a couple of old fashions in there.
We do get them from contracts every now and then, so maybe someone dropped them off from that.
Maybe. Oh, I need to get all the lockpicks back in the apartment.
Ah, okay. Do you need Eva to let you in or something?
No, I just... Yeah, I got my key. Barty, I'm gonna need you to come with me to the apartment so I can put those lockpicks away.
The lockpicks, yep, absolutely.
Alright, well me and Eva are gonna head back to the house then.
Alright.
We'll catch you tomorrow, alright?
Alright, sleep well.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow.
Good night.
See you, John.
Have a good night,
See you
Eva.
later.
Right.
Thank you.
No problem.
Alright, there we go. I need to grab a few things from the wagon to take back here to make the cornbread. And that
Yeah,
goes
right.
to Braithwaite. But beyond that I got nothing. You said
Probably
you-
gonna go to bed early, but I'll go with you to go get all that stuff and deliver it, and then I'll go to bed after that.
Okay.
I'll be around for a while, so I can stick around and we can do this Braithwaite delivery together, and then whatever you want to do after that.
Just realized what time it is. I'm likely to be heading to bed too after doing the Braithwaite delivery.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Figured, turn in early, prepare for tomorrow since we're gonna
Be up early for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else that we need in preparation for tomorrow for the pearl? Any specific ingredients or?
No. I went ahead and I made what was needed after the market.
Gotcha.
And replenished what was missing as far as ingredients are concerned in the apartment. So I think we're good for tomorrow.
Perfect. Anything I get tonight will just be extra for the following days of the place open on Wednesday.
Yep. Yeah, it'd be good.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Go to the wagon, grab what I need, and come back here so I can make the cornbread.
If you have jobs and stuff you need to do, Barty, you don't have to stick around if you don't want.
I don't have jobs. I ain't got nothing to do. I'd rather spend time with you all.
I was spending a lot of time earlier. Sophia and I collected a bunch of honey and I was trying to figure out how to make honey fudge and tea cakes, but no luck. so I've just got a bunch of random ingredients now, but they're working in favor for the cornbread. Alright, back to the apartment. Ugh, okay, cornbread is made, the storm is going crazy.
Well, we're gonna sit here for a bit if you have the time.
Mm-hmm.
Wait for the storm to blow over a little bit.
It'll be good to see what kind of business we get Mondays and Wednesdays.
I think it'll be busy enough. Enough people start hearing about it. You know, the first one, probably not so much, but over time.
Yeah, but the impromptu times that we kind of hung out in the Pearl, we managed to get a lot of business, so...
Mm-hmm. It's true.
And then eventually we'll start coming up with event ideas. Zofia really wants to do that ladies' night, the teas and tarot and everything. That's why I was trying to learn how to make the tea cakes for that. But I have tried every trick in the book to make tea cakes and I cannot seem to get it to work, so...
Marty, what's your take on this whole Remu thing? And the Bastille and working with Kit?
Oh, here we go. This is the... Let me air it out. Here we go. I don't know, it's just like this fucking kid asked me for my opinion on it, and then literally just took my opinion, threw it in the trash can, lit the trash on fire, and then fucking walked away from it. He sits me down for a one-on-one to talk about what he should do moving forward since he's by himself. And then he brings up the fact that Kit is wants to partner with him, and I go, alright, you have to make sure you have the control in this situation so you don't just lose everything. Because the only situations that are going to happen to you is going to be, one, you partner with Kit, and eventually they muscle you out and you're out of the business and they take the business from under you. Or, which is even worse that can happen, they fucking whack your ass and they get rid of you, so that way it's just a Kit's fucking control. Like, you're working in the pocket of the DiCenzo's while taking Kit in as your business partner. Because she's not a member of the DiCenzo family, but she might as well damn be.
It already sounds like they're muscling him out because from what I can tell, or from what I understand at the very least, he was not expecting those posters to ever pop up or have her name on it.
Interesting.
So she just, you know, decided to do that without talking to her quote-unquote business partner about doing so.
I just feel like the kid's operating out of fear. You know, he's like, I'm on my own, so I need to have somebody. And who do I know will protect me? The people that beat my face in with a fucking hammer. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe he's just
I
afraid.
didn't hear about that.
Just...
He's like, so yeah, I think it's the first time I'm hearing that happened.
When he first came to the crossing, he walked from the train station in Saint-Denis up the street to the Bastille and got a job instantly. And then 2 or 3 days later, he was a little lippy and said something that Kid took as disrespect towards the DiCenzo family, and they walked back inside, held him up, took him to the back alley behind the fucking Bastille, and they took a hammer out, and Kid smashed his face in with a hammer over and over again to teach him a lesson.
Yeah, I didn't even know about that until today.
Yeah, and now he's fucking, and now he's partnered with as business partners. It's crazy to me. I don't think I could ever trust somebody again if they fucking took a hammer to my face. I can see getting shot because it's less personal, but using a fucking blunt weapon or a knife is such a personal attack on someone versus just shooting them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that.
Crazy.
Because I thought Bully Street was in the Bastille with the Remu, and like, why did they say why they left, or?
So Remo was part of Bully Street for a little bit. Then he decided to walk away from it, and they let him go and let him walk away from the group. And in the same time that was happening, they made the decision that they were going to be moving everything to Vanel and moving the group out of the city because they said something along the lines of, there's no more civilians here in Saint Denis to protect anymore, so what's the point of even being here? So we might as well just go to Van Horn and be outlaws.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, they felt like they were doing a noble cause by protecting the city, and now that they see pretty much all the civilians that have been around either left or have joined into families or groups, they just see that there was no purpose in protecting Saint-Denis anymore. I don't know. I think that's just a sad excuse of wanting to move out of Saint-Denis and do more outlaw type shit.
Yeah, to me it comes across as they, they don't want to shit where they eat per se and bring a bunch of problems to the city because they know it'll piss off everybody else, but they can bring all the problems to Van Horn and no one's going to give a shit.
Well, pretty much.
I mean, they've always been very outlaw focused. I mean, yeah, they had that, idea of protecting people of the city, but they also go out there and rob people, hit banks, high value trains, that sort of thing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They're not doing anything different. They're just no longer gonna claim that they're protecting the city anymore. They feel like they are, I don't know, they're like the boogeyman, if you will. They're the big bad guys that scare off every Westerner from coming to the city. And maybe they think that the city won't be able to structure and handle itself without them. I don't know, I think that's kind of one of the parts of the mix of the whole thing. They're very egotistical people.
I see. So, they left, or well, I suppose Remo left, and then they also left the city. And then...
It was just Remo and the Bastille.
And then not even a day goes by, and it seems like he's partnered up to Kit.
Well, a day or two goes by, he partners up with Kit, and also within the same day, he gets a fellow who's new off the train to be a new bartender there. And my thought process is, did you need Kit to get that guy to be your fucking worker, or could you have just done this all on your own, and then you'd have two people working in the bar, and then you could slowly build it, I don't want to just do it on his own, you know what I mean? You'll just meet people over time.
Who's the new person?
Frank something or another. Some Italian fellow. Very New York Italian.
Yeah, I wish he had tried it on his own first.
Just for a little bit,
We ran the Pearl on our own for a bit, found Sophia eventually, and then decided, the next course of action is to join up with a group.
Well, Beatrice and I were running the pawn shop ourselves for a while, and she was running the taxidermy business, and then we bumped into Matthew along the way. All started to work together and made a new business together, the range, and, we all decided to start looking towards finding the right type of group to fit us, the right type of people to work with.
And I don't know about you, but I know it took a lot of discussions and, sleeping on it and considerations and everything else before we just jumped into it.
Oh, absolutely. Well, it's probably weeks of conversations with Beatrice about it.
Yeah.
How's she doing with it? With the, you like the stuff that happened with Ross and all that?
She seems to be alright. She hasn't been directly affected by anything, I don't think yet. So, I think when she does have something that goes directly in contact with her versus through one of us, I think it'll be a better test of her, but I think she'll be alright. She understands what her position is and things. And she knows that if she's one of the 6, she knows what she has to do. And I think that's the most important thing. I just don't think she's been tested and stress tested enough to, know how she's gonna handle some actual stressful situations.
Right.
Yeah,
There's gonna be time to tell for that. We'll have to see what comes along the way.
Yeah, so far it's been pretty peaceful, so haven't had too many issues. She's good. Peace is good.
Oh, absolutely. It's good for business.
Yeah, the only major things are just things that are happening around us than anything.
Yeah, exactly. We're just living in the middle of a tornado and just...
Yeah.
That's what it fucking sounds like outside right now.
Yeah, it does. Figured it'd let up by now. But back to the whole Remo thing, I feel sorry for him, but at the same time, he made a few, what I feel like, stupid decisions, and he's gonna pay for it.
Yeah, he acted too quickly on things and it's gonna fucking bite him in the ass.
Yeah.
I just hope it doesn't bite him in the ass to the point where it's the extreme, where it's like, they want the business and he doesn't want to fucking give up the business and they fucking get rid of him, because he is but one person and they are a many more than a few.
Why did he say why he left Bully Street?
He said he didn't feel, he kind of the same as me, he didn't feel like robbing folk was really for him, and they took him out robbing a few times and he just didn't really feel like that was what he wanted to do with his life. I think he just joined into Bully Street because it was the first group of people that he came in contact with when he got off the train, and he just was like, I want to be a part of something and not be on my own, so let me join in this first thing I know of. And then he realized that that was nothing he wanted to do with. And, kind of like me, I joined into Bully Street only because Tito stopped me from moving to Blackwater. And I, stuck around Tito for a while and met the rest of his crew and then kind of got in that way. But, I don't know, I just think that Remo makes decisions very quickly, he doesn't put tons of thought into them. Like this King Ripley thing, like joining Bully Street, like, he just kind of acts on in the moment, not with any type of insight or anything.
Does he have kind of a longer term plan on what he actually wants to do?
I don't think so. I think he just wants to run the Bastille.
Yeah, I think that's all he really wants. He's been talking about, bringing Fancy Friday back, trying to, come up with a menu. Was talking to him about that.
Is he trying to stay, above board, or is he still, doing other stuff on the side?
I think he's staying above board.
Fair enough.
But that with a partner like Kit, it's just gonna be fucking constant trouble. He's gonna face just a lot of headaches.
But I mean, even if he was, this is where it gets a little confusing for me. Speaking candidly, if he's entirely above board, right? He's a civilian running a shop. I don't know how comfortable I feel just letting him get picked up by some cowboy from out of the city. It's one thing if he's out there starting his own shit, doing whatever he's doing. But if he's truly trying to be a civilian, he's not picking up a weapon.
Well,
I don't know.
I will point out that he told me in response to Ross saying that he's lucky that he's friends with Garnacho, that he'd drag him in the street and shoot him and stuff. Apparently Remo said that if you do that, you'd be sorry.
Well, Remo says a lot of stupid shit.
Yeah, but who's backing Remo? I mean, unless DC's gonna back him because of Kit.
I think he's just assuming DC is backing him because Kit is basically DC without being DC.
Yeah, but are they gonna back him or are they gonna back her? You know, I guess I could see if they picked up her, them stepping in, but are they gonna back everybody in the Bastille? I don't know.
Yeah, like if it's only Remo working that night and outlaws come in and rob him and take everything, are they gonna do something about it, or are they only gonna do something about it when Kit's there?
Yeah, exactly.
No.
I think he is probably bluffing at that point, but I'm just pointing out the fact that he says shit like that that's gonna cause problems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the time. That's what got his fucking face hammered in the first place. He said something along the lines of like, "Who the fuck do you think you are?" type of thing or whatever, coming into my bar.
That was smart.
He said something like that to the DiCenzos on their way out. Like, who the fuck do these people think they are coming into my bar talking like that? And then fucking Kid heard it and turned back around. And,
Jesus.
Yeah, real smart.
They took him outside. Yeah, he's fucking dumb. He's got a mouth on him. He will most certainly talk himself into a bullet in the next month or two. That's for sure.
Yeah.
It's just one of those types of people that, you know, they just can't shut their mouth and just accept what the situation is. They have to say something.
Yeah, when he wrote up to me and said, finally a friendly place, and told me what was going on, I basically said, I mean, you made the choice to partner with Kit, and you know the problems that Kit has, so... And he's like, yeah, I know, I'm aware, but... Yeah, I don't know what else he was expecting from me, sympathy-wise. I mean, I did tell him to, you know, stay safe and be careful, but I don't know what else to do for him.
I was very tempted to just ask him earlier when we were all at the fucking telegram when he walked off. I was about to ask, and I held back because my intrusive thoughts were going crazy. But I was very tempted to just be like, Remo, please tell me how you partner with someone that beat your face in with a hammer. I wanted to just ask him straightforward how he does that, but I feel like that would put him probably on the spot a little too much.
Yeah.
Oh, darn. Good thing I didn't do that, but man, was it funny in my head. I was just biting my tongue and laughing the whole time.
How long is this fucking storm?
Too long. I'm gonna smoke this cigarette for a moment.
Okay.
Yeah. Rico said that apparently weather's been bad all day.
Yeah, the weather has been bad all day.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. I'm curious. Do we have any plans to meet with them, set up times on, you know, coordinate events and whatnot?
I would like to, so we're not... That's the reason why we chose... I mean, that and, you know, I wouldn't be around Friday, but if I was around Fridays, I would have chosen not to do anything on Fridays because of the Fancy Friday. I'd very much like to continue to coordinate like that so we don't run into problems with events overlapping and that sort of thing.
Yeah, we should figure that out. I mean, shit. So Bully Street's out of the city. It's really just, what, us, Taipan, DiCenzo's? Are the Divisions still around? I don't really ever see them.
I see Division. Yeah, they're usually earlier. I do see Divisions from time to time, but they tend to be earlier times.
Yeah, fair.
But yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, the Pavi temporarily are here in the city. But as far as I'm aware, from what Mick said, they're still planning on rebuilding the caravan and stuff, so. Unless they move here and decide that they like the city too much and stay here.
Yeah, could be. Just thinking, it'd be interesting if we could get all the groups in the city to kind of meet and like figure out not just, you know, scheduling events and whatnot, but talking through conflicts and people outside the city.
Yeah. In a perfect world, that would be great, but I mean...
Well, but unfortunately, fucking half the groups in the city fight each other all the time.
Well, that's the, you know, the idea is you get enough people in a room, enough groups, kind of mediate that a little bit, potentially at least.
Potentially.
That might
Everyone-
just need some time until that can happen, though. It's still,
Yeah.
I think, too fresh.
Everyone is too opinionated, secretly or otherwise, to one another's groups. And I don't know how well. I mean, a lot of the groups that I've talked to before, they seem good enough at least to have a silver tongue for diplomacy, but who knows really if you get them all in the same room. What have we been in here, like 30 minutes?
Yeah, I was just about to say, I think I might just set the fuck off and go to bed.
Well.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head to bed. I'll be around tomorrow.
Catch you tomorrow.
Yeah,
See
you
you
all
later,
take
Mike.
care. Well, I'll see you tonight, but I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow. You calling it too, Dusty?
Yeah, there's no point in me trying to rush this over to Braithwaite. They're gonna have to wait for their cornbread
Well,
tomorrow.
They could just, they could live a day without.
Exactly.
Grab my coat and we'll get out of here. Oh,
Are you
my
fucking
horse is
serious?
my horse is just right. Yeah, it's fucking. It's probably been done raining for who knows how long. It just sounded like it was pouring down rain inside.
Are you fucking serious?
That's so unfortunate. That's
What
so
the fuck?
Oh my lord.
Okay. Alright. I do still need. I'm still gonna go to bed.
Yeah, get some sleep.
Yeah.
Catch you
Alright.
tomorrow, Dusty. Alright.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Good.